Good morning, guys. Sorry about the lateness. Um, well, to be honest, my morning plotkin was mistimed. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Figured I'd start off the day with some humor. Um, if you can, drop that like before things get real in here. Ooh, let me make sure Epic Pen is turned on so I don't have to deal with that later. Leaves early, arrives late. What is this, Matt Kors? Ben, have you talked to Visceral? He needed your help with the pigeon whale song. Could you describe the plugin? Hot, Mr. Diggs. I guarantee CEO sold about $1.8 million worth of shares the last 3 days. No, I think he had a lot, but we'll see what's going on with that. It's continuing to drop a little. They still have a tiny free float. 1.8 million in the last 3 days. That's weird. I wonder why it's such a low price. Cat earnings seemed not amazing. So I've heard. Yet the hype for them in the AM was pretty nuts. Visa coming up. Interesting. Maybe Carl isn't fucked. I mean, yes, but less. Jesus, that sell-off was intense. 23andMe looks good this morning. For those of you that are in it. It looked like some bag holders dumped out at like fairly early in the AM, and it's right back up at 1250 already. How excited are you to talk about Loopring, NFT market, and GitHub? What I mean, I don't know how excited I should be. Like, I've had my Loopring for ages. Not super concerned. Good conversation on options leveraging yesterday's stream really helped me with a personal strategy to enter a larger GME position that I'm absolutely stoked on. If you ever did an option stream post MOASS for shits and kicks, I'd be there every time. Thank you so much, Dan the Garbage. It's hard to explain options without discussing Greeks and options things, but I tried. I think it turned out well. Cat beat earnings, missed on revenue, was expected. The supply chain issues there could create scarcity. If the infrastructure bill gets passed, they can raise their equipment rental rates, right? I feel like they can price in a lot of that. It may not be such bearish news. Have you ever thought about selling merch? I have, and then I realized that it would discredit everything I do here, and then I don't do it. I bought Loop Ring this morning because I exclusively live on FOMO. Held my IRNT overnight. Oh, me too, because I didn't sell the options that I had. So I guess I put the order in, but I never hit sell. So I'm kind of, I kind of hope it goes up a little. We'll see. Can I sell your merch? No. I'll send you a cease and desist. I can buy calls with knockout for different prices, i.e. 150. What do you think the lowest possible price in the next 3 months? Phil! Riku! Get off my lawn, poor. Thank you, sir. What do you think the lowest possible price the next 3 months? Fuck? How the fuck am I supposed to know the lowest possible price the next 3 months? Around like 160-ish? Maybe? Maybe we don't drop below 170. I have no idea. I expect them to push the price down. I'm gonna sell merch that has nothing to do with Python's USC synthesis. Amazing. Just a pop up to become a member of this channel. Why flex on the poorest poorness? That's what they do. HCWB and AGC thoughts. Hold on. Let me get the morning started off right here. Why do you always come at me with these fucking biology companies? I don't know, it might run, it might not. Fucking, it's a $2 stock. It's now at $5. It ran in the pre-market, but that doesn't mean it's going to run as high during trading hours. Altimeter growth. This I've seen before. It looks good, but it doesn't have enough history. Test at 15 is possible. It was exciting. We got wrecked at open. Did it? Oof. Give it a second. Let it recover. So possible high around like 188 today. Unlikely, but it's possible. Cat looks pretty good. This is exciting. My 200s are now in the money. I would like to buy 2 options for February. I've never had an account that could buy options. Where do I start? I have Fidelity already, but 100% GME stock, and I don't have $25,000 extra. You can get level 2 options on a cash account with Fidelity Poker. What are the loop ring leaks you mentioned? Did you not see that all over Reddit for the last several days? Average Joe? Holy shit. Cat's ripping. This is awesome. Definitely not John the Freeze. Thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire again, dude. I appreciate it. If you're not added to the country club already, hit me up and I will get you popped over there real quick. Thank you so much, man.
Let's get it. But not a call, yo. Just some pickle fiend fuckers, not a call, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a call, bro. We some GME lovers, not a call. Not a call.
I refuse to like the stream until my calls go green. That's fine. Guarantees volume's fine. Cap Road 202. I know, it's looking good. I think I've already made back my losses on the 205s. It's just profit now. Could be both Big Dilly style. You bullish or bearish on the SPY? I have puts right now. Neither. Visa, ouch. Yeah, Visa's coming back down again. Oof. Fuck. It looks so good in pre-market. Ah, shit. I forgot to buy my fucking Apple calls. God damn it. Urgh. Whatever. It's fucking Apple earnings. Ew. It's funny. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna get out of this. It's like a $10 loss. I had a dream it was like a sick options plays on the bridge of the Enterprise. Captain Ivy is crushing full power to the 300C. I don't even know what those are. Sounds like you've got the terminology down. Holding spot. Yeah, it's just fucking me over. For next week expiry 300. I mean, it just broke 280, so yeah, 300's a decent shot. At least a test at 300 is possible. Consolidating. Or taking a bounce just a little, buddy. Good entries. Stonks. Got low volume on the SPY today. Cat's still pushing up. I'll take the $15 loss. Fuck. What is this? A short squeeze on the SPY? Get out of here. Oh, you bitch. You still in Baba? No. Sorry if I missed cat next resistance around 203. It has been, yeah. 250 has been pretty strong the last few tests, I think. Like it's had a pretty hard time crossing 250. At least the last few days. And it looks like it failed it again. But we'll see how sentiment is. It could pick back up again and consolidate. It's a tough resistance for it. Mamma Mia, thank you for yesterday's video. I finally understood how options work and placed my first order. Struggled for days and couldn't grasp the concept. Thanks to you, it all makes sense. Thank you so much, Mamma Mia. I appreciate that. IRNT looking less stinky? Well, that's good. This is not, however. I think I'm going to cut my losses here. Oh, maybe not. Dude, Buscemi ain't gonna lose. You know what? I'm gonna leave the SPY for a bit. Jesus, they raised the target on fucking Spotify to 365. Ooh. That's good. Nope. If it can bounce back up and not consolidate like too far down, So if it can hold above like 150, it has a good chance of pushing through. Does it have like $14 calls that I don't know about? Oh, it does. Interesting. That was pretty okay. Nothing crazy though. GameStop. Is that loading? What's your opinion on Astor, that guy? He's a piece of shit who steals other people's research. Are you planning on holding Apple calls through the night and play off earnings sentiment? Yeah. But why'd you lose me? Are you guys pumping my loop ring yet? Damn. Loop ring's ripping. This is fantastic. I'm doing crypto things today. I sold my Dogecoin. So you're properly moving house this time? Paperwork's all signed. I've got some more stuff to do on Friday, but that's it. Yeah, I think so too. He's full of BS. Yeah. Is the loop ring where the blacking comes out of? Apple is a good call to sell CC on. I've had a lot of success with CSPs on Apple. CCs can be pretty safe on it too if you're careful. The options interest on Apple's not like the IV is usually not that high, so IRNT dead. It might be. FLRC plus SHIB. Well, I sold some of my F on the last like big crypto spike. Like 10% of it. IRNT might be dead. We'll see. I might hold 13. I'm not going to hold Apple calls through earnings. Just into. How long do you expect GME's IV to get? How low? I don't know. We'll see. Lower than it is now, likely. Was loop ring the MOASS all along? I don't know, but it's going up like crazy. Out falling. My 200s will probably stop. Oh, no. Oh, I'm still in them. Close. Yeah, I wish I was on yesterday. I would have sold my. I definitely would have sold my IRNT calls. That's too bad. Some sound losses. Interesting. Do you trade LRC on? I mean, GME is just not going to do anything for several days. First ever crypto purchase in a loop ring. Cool. I've had some for a while, and I bought like 200 more coins today. Do you have an affiliate link for Coinbase? No. I could add one. Hmm. Interesting. I do like FF7. All right. There we go. I added my referral link. Are you proud of me, Light K? Is it weird that most crypto is up, but SHIB is down? Not really. Is SHIB down? Ah, son of a bitch. I guess. Ooh, cat's coming back good. I like it. Is your referral link from an older video to sign up for a WeBull account yesterday? Oh, thank you so much, Mudson. I appreciate that. What kind of headphones do I use? They're Corsair something. I don't know what model it is. Corsair something. Now all you need is merchandise and you'll be a real YouTuber. JK, but serious. Now get one for book sales. But everyone just downloads those books illegally, like no one's like buying real books, right? Do people buy books? Why would Robinhood and Webull display two different prices for Dogecoin? I don't know. What's Webull say? I kind of trust Webull's way more than Robinhood's. Oh, Robinhood displays a different price for Doge. Because they own all your Doge. So they display like the price they think that, you know, you're gonna like be able to actually sell it for, and then they steal the arbitrage. I don't know how to do those things. But I know you can buy LRC on Coinbase, so that's why I put that in. What's SHIB worth? Ooh, it's consolidating. Is Cat gonna fucking break this resistance? Oh, yes. Drop SPY. So this is MOASS? Yeah, we're just gonna go up fucking 20 cents every 5 minutes for the next 25 years. No, this isn't MOASS. Thanks, Sean Daniels, for your hypothecated pigeon whale. That would be amazing, right? Why won't you publicly shame me on stream? Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Yesterday your name was green. Take that, President Darth Dan, Cardinals of Pickles of VBOP. You paper-handed piece of shit. What kind of responsible adult spends $100 on a YouTube membership they can't afford? Is that better? I hope the other Dans tear your tiny wings off and crunch your little bones. I already badged you as a paper-handed bitch over on the Discord. Blood in, blood out. Stop if he loves us. It's his kink. Are you still homeless? No, I'm not. Thanks for asking. I mean, I wasn't homeless to begin with. Pickle Man found a new home. I did. I'm very excited about it. Phil, pigeon whale for a day. I'm not mad at him, just so disappointed. Did I buy what already? I'd buy a house. If I was gonna take $400,000, I would just dump it into O. That way I could get paid for owning other people's houses. Or percentages of their homes. My wife watched all the clips from yesterday. It was very helpful in helping her understand where we are in this saga. She also lulled at the can't fuck him in one hole, fuck him in another. And how did that improve you and your wife's saga? Who's coughing now? Good morning, Zakir's wife. Man, this stream has everything. We have wives. We have financial submissives. Oh no, Gherkin's 24.069% of my house. We have Sanjeet. We have Dan's. Attention all Dans. The cardboard boxes collection to help Pi-Fi live under a bridge after becoming homeless is canceled. We thank you for your contributions, which will be donated to the homeless. How kind of you. It's called a Head and Shoulders? Come on, man. Where are the clips you're clipping being posted? Had to miss a lot this week. Just look for my most recently uploaded videos, I think. I've been putting them in stream clips, but I keep forgetting to do that at the end of the day. So some of them are in there and some aren't. Congratulations. Here's some cash for a crocheted live, love, laugh wall hanging for your new home. May it be blessed with rare and valuable mold. Thank you so much, Chacky Seki. We have lots of virgins. I don't know about that. Maybe. We have a robotic nutsack. Why does your value keep changing? I thought you were Nutsaculon 6000. Saga improved, I guess. Awesome. I thought you were... Who's coughing now? I thought you were using it as a way to pitch, you know, stuff and other holes. But if it's just for GameStop, that's great. Is Loop Ring a good buy short term? I don't know. I bought a little more today. Well, not today, but at like 3 in the morning. I love the newest information about me on Reddit. I'm now telling people that buy and hold isn't good enough, and that they're quote unquote bitches if they don't buy options. Yep, that's correct. Deep fried pickle praise you up. Who says this stuff? Big if true. Did you sick your runic glory on them? Let them know who's boss. Have you ever munched a pickle on stream? I did eat a pickle on stream one time. Is Cat gonna break 203? I fucking hope so. We got a nice ascending triangle building up here. Hope you guys can see that. I need this buy to keep dropping, kinda. Don't consolidate there. That's not low enough. Fucking bullshit. Alright, that's it. I'm out of this crap. JT, awesome content, regardless of MOASS. You 100% changed my ability to change my future and couldn't be more thankful. You're fucking good, dude. I've researched and only seen have access to IBKR and WeBull for options. I'm not overly keen on either. May I ask your opinion? I use both for options. Primarily. Those are like the two platforms I use the most for options. So this run up's just a red herring to get people to FOMO into options. Which run up? There's no run up. This? I give blood in your name since you told us that buying and holding wasn't enough. Best show on daytime TV. Thank you so much, Girded Tina. Pickle is a shickle. Look at GameStop doing things. Still no volume. Thank you so much. Just do it. How do I resist Tesla FOMO? Oh, just don't trade it. It's pretty easy. Why do you sound like you have the Rona? Is it the black mold? Maybe. You see the stuff about the Fed being able to short stocks? I did, and it looks awesome. I hope they start. I can't wait to be the first one to write Wall Street Bets new hot DD. Let's squeeze the Fed. I'm dangerously close to buying 950Cs. Wait, don't you already do that like pretty regularly? Any advice on how to time options? I've made good calls, but sometimes lost money from exiting at the wrong time. Hmm. It's tough. You have to you can scale out of your options if you have enough contracts. So you can take some profits early, some later, some at the end. Having set profit targets helps a lot. The infinite money machine? How's that bullish? We'll never have a bear market, right? If the Fed's responsible for all the shorting, we'll just have an eternal, like, the market will never become overvalued, right? They can just keep the like PE 10 like stagnant forever. I'm literally buying 950Cs and selling them for like $25-50 profits. Nice. You know what helps with trading? Some Trader Joe's cheddar rockets. And your local Trader Joe's and pick up some today. The only snack for MOASS. We've been trying to reach you concerning your vehicle's extended warranty. Press 1 to speak to a specialist. Or 2 to start MOASS. Oh, I already pressed 1. Is this institutional buying? Could be. Although the buy orders seem weak. This is probably some gamma exposure, given the volume, right? Like our volume's 278,000. I wouldn't say this is institutional buying. Was IRNT going up yesterday? Shorts covering? Could have been, yeah. I wish I was on my computer last night. I could have made a lot of money. One sec, guys. Sorry. Hmm. We're gonna have one of these days, I think, where like the price just goes up for no reason. That's fun. You look at Lucid? Sure. Looks good. Oh shit, my covered calls. Fuck me. Ah! Boo! Nope, I still have him. No one was chasing. This is fantastic. I mean, they expired tomorrow, so I made most of the bank. But I lost a little because they were kind of in the money. Thank you for telling me. I definitely would have fucking missed that. It's time to get out. Maybe. I guess I'll just wait for 153. Ah, you bitch. Why is Jimmy pumping today? Is another. It's T+2 from the failure date. So this was the date that like our cycle should have peaked on. But it's not really pumping. It's just going up because they're covering. I bought my first option this morning on GME 300C for February. Once the price strikes 300 and I exercise, do I have to pay an additional 1100 on top of the 1100 I already paid? Okay, to exercise, you have to pay $300 per share if the price hits 300. So the idea would be for the price to go higher than 300. D-pipe. My 200Cs are trembling in fear of this run-up for no reason. Yeah, I don't know what you're afraid of. Ooh, Facebook's coming up. Playing. What you want on, like, unless you're just selling your 300C. Hold on. God damn it. So unless you're just selling your 300C, you want the price to hit like $600, right? So that way the intrinsic value of the contract is 300 plus IV, right? And then if you sell the contract, you could buy, or you can exercise the contract then, because you have the value built in, and you can buy 100 shares for $300. Like if you have a 150 and it hits 300, same thing. You could buy it $11 a share for 100 shares. No, you'd have to have an 11C to buy it $11 a share. So you can buy, so an option is a contract that allows you to buy 100 shares at the strike. So if your strike is $300, you're allowed to buy 100 shares at $300. Did I miss was there any, did I miss a billionaire? Oh, Cindy, thank you so much. I'm so sorry about that. I appreciate the membership. Hit me up on the Discord, and I'll get you added to the Billionaires Country Club as soon as the stream's over.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle fiend fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
Celebrate that perfect achievement with some. When people ask you to look at stocks, what are you looking at? Volume, EMA crosses, trends, and TA? Generally, yeah, because I don't know. Usually, I don't know anything about the stock they're asking me to look at, so I don't have any like fundamental knowledge, right? Resistances as well. Support resistance. What happens? I'm having 1K here. Sitting waiting on that support line under 168. What do you think the chances of ripping or coming below 170? I mean, I kind of hope we hold 170 into November. Max Payne's 175. Let's hypothetically say a friend of mine has 175 Cs for an expiration of 11/19. Since they're in the money, would you hold and wait or go ahead and roll to a later date? I mean, you could hold and see if we push higher, but if you see like, I don't know, if I saw a fail here below like the EMA 60, I'd probably want to be out of them. But I mean, we're trending up, so this could continue for like the rest of the day. We've seen it before. It wouldn't be. It definitely wouldn't be the first time that's happened. Your chart dates account for T+2. You have 11, 24, 12, 22, 1, 9, etc. 1, 12. I don't have 1, 9. Should we peak 2 days after that, like October expected dates? there's a settlement window for each one, which I can go into in a second here. Once I just try to see if Spotify breaks 290. There we go. Nice. Um, GME daily. All right, so this date has a day before it. So this is T+3, the 24th. So the 23rd is also a date, right? So it's both of these. So 23rd is T+2. This is T+3. The 8th. The futures dates don't matter, actually. Sorry. So the futures dates are set. These don't have a T+2 window around them. These are just 12/9 and 12/17. This has a T+2 window on the 21st of December and the 22nd. This is November, or this is the 12th and 13th. This is the 20th and 21st, and this is the 25th through the 27th. So the settlement window for this one extends out to the 27th. These ETF rebalances, actually, this is also the 24th, because this is, not only is it our last failure day, but it is also GME leaps on the 24th, and then ETF leaps on the 25th. But for ease of explaining it, I just put it on the day that I expect like the most volume. These, however, do not have the only settlement from here is whatever gamma exposure occurs within there, right? So for like 11/24, whatever options they use to hedge or short during this time period, during this run up, those will be due in T+2, right? But that's it. But not like, this is just gamma. This is already the T+2, T+3 window for gamma exposure. If I go too in depth with all the dates, like, it just looks like a big clusterfuck. And so it's best if I just leave it on the dates where I expect the most movement. The futures dates are fixed, but everything else, yeah, has some. And the thing is if they're covering, they're also going to be synthetically shorting, right? Which will create gamma exposure within 2 days from the day we move, right? Tupac is proud of your work. Tupac's alive? Fucking knew it. I'm seeing people buy options and then ask how they work. This is not the way. I agree. Guys, you can go on Fidelity and they have an entire options like seminar you can watch. It only takes a few minutes. It's very informative. I clipped it already. Hey Greg, you do an amazing job and go above and beyond. One request, can you say things like month, like the month and stuff, instead of here? I can only listen. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll try to do that. Thanks, Jack Stonk. So calls are if I want the price to go down, right? No. God damn it. I'll do a DD soon. Probably my weekly with some more information on that. Well, held out as long as I could, but I tied the knot on Saturday. You getting married? Congratulations, guys. And they're done covering. For those of you that had in the money options, I hope you don't anymore. Cat ascending triangle looking good. It's kind of holding. I hope the next breakout is significant. Maybe I should buy like another 202.50 for today. Expensive. Two. Buy. Oh, never mind. I'll have to buy it over here. Fucking unsettled funds, bullshit, nonsense. So is January just if they fail the roll? No. January 12th and 22nd are just if they fail the roll. 12th and 20th? Well, let me look at that again. Make sure I have the dates right. Yes, January 12th and 20th are if they fail the roll. But if they don't fail the roll, they're rolling directly into that ETF leap date, which could be fucking crazy. TA on IRNT. God, I hate this slow chat. I miss my pigeon wheel status already. It's just chopping like below VWAP. It might come back up. It might not. This is gonna like rip out of nowhere. My plan on it was to just hold like December or November, like 15s and 20s for until something happened. All of AMC stock was pretty quiet about Citadel being long AMC. They always are. Do you have your January calls to catch possible December roll? Yes. If you didn't already have GME calls for possible price periods, what tables would you buy them? I went over that yesterday in yesterday's clip. I'm curious whether you know that options speed up MOASS since double shorting the stock will increase premiums and interest payments. Option puts are encouraged to speed MOASS. Thoughts? What? No problem, Fluffy. Do you want to rephrase that, monster buddy? Aha! I almost sold at the peak. What's the SPY 52-week high? 458? Get my test again. This fucking apple's coming up. Why would they roll? Why can't they roll? Can you explain? Well, rolling leaves them less exposed in January, which could be beneficial. Ooh, GameStop coming back. Interesting. So rolling leaves them less exposed out here. So they have more time from this date to bring the price down. But it's expensive and very risky because they'd be driving. If they roll, the price is going to go from here up into the roll, right? And then they only have this window to bring the price down. Until it spikes back up again. If they don't roll, then it's whatever movement comes from this, and then it can trade flat into this and then go up. But then they can short down into this date. But then the price starts going up again. And then way up here. You check GoEV and see if it's in the right trend to go beyond. I mean, they're just running because Tesla's running. Yeah, it looks fine. It's coming out of the consolidation. To go beyond 10? I don't know. It's still very much at its, like, previous resistance levels. Right here at $8. It could just fail and drop. I wouldn't say that it's, like, a guarantee that it's gonna move up. It doesn't look particularly good. I would wait for, like, a strong break above 8 before I considered 10 to be a reasonable price target. What are you doing, cat? Yeah, down. Hmm. Some SEC file for GameStop. So you're talking about like at the end when they were shorting and buying puts? IRNT's not doing shit. Can you explain, please explain potential price you think GME will hit maximum to minimum in November and January? I have no fucking idea how high it can go maximum. I have no idea what the minimum is going to be. You're talking about last January, possibly last January's price action, but at $170 starting point. We started last January at $20. I don't know what the upside is. It's very illiquid. My options are insane. 2,200% with no movement. And you're holding them? It's got a 2.2 million float. I guess, what, IV spiked? They have earnings coming up? Yes! Haha! Are you not worried that earnings falls on the 23rd? Why would earnings fall on the 23rd? Apparently you also have T+2 to deliver cash when exercising your options. Yeah, you can do it that way too. Is there a way out of ETF quarterlies, GameStop monthlies? On November 19th? No, I don't think so. I see it's anticipated earnings on 12/14. I guarantee you they drop earnings the same time they've dropped them every time, which is right here on the roll date, like the day before or on the roll date. So either 12/8 or 12/9. Me's looks like shit today. But this, I told you, this is, it hit 1250, right? And so people are paper handing out. That resistance is going to be pretty hard to break through. Maybe I should get out of these now. I could wait for the next test. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Interesting. It's gonna fail. Fight on those. Do you think it's possible to break out to 300 in November through January? Yes. Trading views? There's no set earnings date currently. Why do they always have the earnings on the roll date? That's a good question. If Matt Furlong says praise be to VWAP or something similar at earnings, I'll order the dress instantly. I heard your recent trip to Canada went really well. DMs when if you have time. What? That's fucking amazing. I'll definitely use that. Remember GME in November. That was from last year. You wanted to play a volatile stock multiple times a day. Could you buy 100 shares, sell covered calls, watch the stock dip, buy them back, then when it ticked back up, sell them again? Theoretically. You mean like AMC? Is this a bullish channel? I don't know. I don't really buy into the whole like bullish bearish thing. You can make money whatever direction the stock moves. I'm bullish on GameStop. GME looking suspicious right now. Win cookies hat. If RSP speaks at end of earnings report and says hedgies are fucked, what will you do? Because I'd be beside myself. I don't know. Just buy calls. Gotta say, I just tuned in and saw the stream thumbnail. Whoever's creating these masterpieces. This one, I believe today's was Trash Dan. Trash Dan made it. I have a bunch I want to use, but the files are all too big. Just so you guys know, if you've made me stream cards in the past, the files have to be under 2 megabytes. Some of these, when do you get out the mold into the new place? Well, I gotta have everything set up at the new place before I can move into it, so probably some time. No, there's a November this year too. Yeah, but he wasn't talking about this year when he wrote that message. Can they roll the leaps and kick the can on MOASS for another year? No, they can't roll the... You're talking about the gamma exposure from the leaps? They can't roll that. What should I do? Where do I go? Well, first of all, check out your educational materials with your broker for options. Look for safer options plays. So give yourself lots of time if you're inexperienced. They will move slower with the price again with the price action. Anti-option is the greatest FUD ever created. Change my mind, Pickle Genius. I don't want to. Is this mullish or marish? Lucid doing things? Cool. Fantastic. Well, I have all my shares back, so I'll just wait till it peaks and then sell covered calls. Yeah, cat's looking good. Oh, there it goes. Yay! Caterpillar money! Even my 215s are up. This is great. Is there anywhere you can view a heat map of ETF holdings? Shit. No. We could try to make one. I'm DMing you under 2 megabyte JPEGs. Like now? I think I tried to use one of the ones you sent me this morning. It was too big. If we were hypothetically trying to play the roles, would I be looking at 1126 and 121? trying to play the role. I mean, if you're 11/26s would be for the ETF quarterly GameStop monthly date, which is November 23rd and 24th, right? So 11/26s would not be for the roll. December and January could cover the roll period. What if you're wrong about the next run? Is it over then? If I'm completely wrong, if nothing happens, no. If it happens, but not to the degree expected, I'm not sure. There will be likely new mysteries to solve at that point. What do you think, Jay Fresh? If we're wrong, is it over? I mean, if we go up to like $700 and then into the next quarter at some ridiculous floor, then no, right? I would argue that AMC is the greatest FUD. That too, yeah. You're wearing a super deep fucking value neck right now? Yeah, it's pretty low. It's like all the way down to there. Any price target for cat? I don't know. 205 is the next resistance. NASDAQ now saying GME to 300 can be on fundamentals alone. Cool. Why not? That seems fair. XRT 200 billion shares of GME, 1 share of other stuff. Ooh, 180. We're running. Is it 1269 or something? What's happening? Ooh. Exciting, David. You said the 28th was the peak. Yeah, I know. What's GME We do a 2-to-1 split. Then right after that, it would honestly the announcement of a split would be more likely to cause MOASS than after a split. Are price increases bullish? Yeah. Max Payne's 175. This is GME. I wonder if I should get out of the 200s now. This doesn't look super great. Maybe let's see where this goes. Is it going to hold 203? This is fantastic. Yay. Okay, if Apple fails this test at 153 again, I'm getting out. I don't like that. Any chance we run up randomly before the end of November? Just thinking. It could happen. There's no guarantees. I don't like today I expect some gamma exposure to be covered from them, you know, either marking fails as long or whatever gamma exposure they used to short the stock on the 26th. Or, you know, maintain price action on the 26th. And that plays out today, but I still think that upper range of the consolidation is likely as high as we'll go. Which is, I think, at 188 today, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember what I wrote. I think it was 188. Looks more like a flag than on your chart. It looks like a bear pennant. Like higher highs. Generally, if your consolidation trends up, like this isn't a guarantee, but this is a bear flag, like a bearish pennant. So these usually fail. They have like a 24% chance of doing that. They tend to break to the upside at GameStop when they're doing this like low volume covering because there's still that like constant buy pressure, right? Are they trying not to slap the ask? Yeah. If they hit it too hard, we go up to like 180.50, 180.45. Actually, if they put in an order at, if they hit the ask right now, it's probably going to go to 180.45. So I think they're trying to wait for a lower ask, like some volume at a lower ask to come in before they buy. See? So they waited for that 100 at 136. You can just, if you watch the level 2, you can see it happen. So the next time an order 100 block comes in below 180.45, you'll probably see them buy again. Or they'll just buy the 180.45s. Let's see. 181. Today's run's not unexpected. Today's supposed to be the peak of the cycle. But it's just, they're just covering like gamma exposure and whatever FTDs they have to cover today. Looks a lot like MOASS to me. All right. There's no volume. That's how you can tell. How come you didn't get calls? I have calls on GameStop. I'm not buying any for, like, for this. The ones I have, I probably won't even sell during this. They'll short it back down when they're done, right? Yeah. This mean we'll see a bunch of in the money puts. Usually, yeah. But this is the problem with using in the money puts, right? Is that, like, you know, if you short it here, then you have to cover, right? So it doesn't, it can't, it doesn't truly keep the price down. It just drives away FOMO and keeps the price stagnant. And this would be from whatever happened here on the 26th. So whatever shorting they did here to suppress price action is playing out here. So T1, 2. They could try to tank it on good news. It depends on it really just depends on like how solid their platform is and if it's ready to be launched or it's just speculative. If you bought $40,000 worth of GameStop right now, it'd probably go up to about 182. So in the money puts are probably the worst way to suppress the price of the stock. No. There's just, like, the issue is that when you use shorts, you can maintain them, right? Like, you can use shorts to drive the price of a stock down. But GameStop doesn't really have any shares available to borrow, right? Like, there's not a lot. There's, like, under 1 million. And so they have to use synthetic shorts. And the problem with using synthetic shorts is you can drive the price down really fast and kind of hard, but then you have to cover, and, like, the market maker is going to cover that in 2 days, right? So it creates, like, a situation where you don't really, you just keep the price flat, but you don't really create constant downward pressure. And then the trick to that, right, is you slam the bid with the in the money puts, and then you buy like just the ask as you're covering back to the upside, right? And so ideally your net change will be slightly lower. But it's super ineffective, right? Like for lowering the price, because you probably only actually drop the price like $1 or $2 a week after the exposure is covered. I mean, I expect shorting, not crazy, right? Because they don't want to spike. I'm going to keep saying this over and over again. Volatility. That's a weird why. I don't know why I wrote it like that. Ugh. Right? They don't want this to go up. They are short volatility, which means they want to drive volatility down. They make money when the volatility is low and stagnant. How do you respond to the FUD about the Fed stepping in if GME hits astronomical numbers? I mean, it's not FUD. If the infinity pool were like a real thing, then yeah, you could expect political intervention or government intervention. I don't think they're going to step in, like, if it's just a big ass short squeeze and it doesn't last forever. But as soon, like, if the infinity pool were real, right, that would cause tremendous harm to the global economy. And then, yeah, they would step in. Can we just straight short Citadel? Maybe? Yeah, they might be done covering. I mean, they don't want the price to cross 180 either. There's probably a chunk of open interest there. Volatility? In-N-Out raised their prices. Double meal is $8. Holy shit. But buying calls can create a gamma ramp, which causes volatility to spike up, right? Yeah, especially if those calls are bought with certain periods of time in mind in a concentrated fashion. That would really be truly explosive. And then they have to buy calls, right, to hedge their volatility so that they fuck themselves even more. I'm sure you agree, but covering is nowhere near closing shorts. But I mean, these two things are completely separate from one another. First of all, retail doesn't give a fuck if they close their positions. This is irrelevant, right? We don't care because at the point at which they would close their position, we are expecting them to be liquidated. We only care about the covering, which is what drives the price action up. Closing means that they're satisfying their share lender agreement with their lender. We don't care about that at all. That's completely fucking irrelevant to this entire play. It's a misunderstanding of terminology. I appreciate it. Like, yeah, the shorts closing is good, but we want them to be forced to close, right? We don't want them doing it, you know, of their own volition. My homies think I'm smart because I repeat the stuff you say. Good for you, Mark. Fake it till you make it, bro. I was a full-time trader before all this, yes. I still am. I still trade every day for the most part. Why are February options so expensive? Because they're far away, and theta, which is the time you're paying for, costs money. We spoke with an ex-professor who is an MFE. Curious to know what his thoughts were about the GME saga. He was, I mean, he didn't want to weigh in on it too heavily. And he didn't have a lot of data at the time we spoke, but he was sure that the short position had been rolled into derivatives, right, to hide it from reporting requirements. He seemed to think that that was a very reasonable conclusion, and that obviously GameStop's frequent run-ups are windows of exposure into that original short position. That was about it. He said he might buy some, and I think that was like most of our conversation. It wasn't very long. Slow drop, right? Because as they drop, they'll cover where there's advantageous asks. And they don't want to spike IV, right? So no slamming the price. They don't want the price to move fast. This is rule 1. Did you learn your bro pronunciation in Miami? No? I've never even been to Miami. I've been close to Miami. Will Feb calls be cheaper the closer we get to it? Yes. As provided we don't run a lot in any direction. Also, do they have to cover tomorrow or only today? Today should be the last day. After today, it should just be kind of downhill. If we go back and look at last October, we're actually outperforming it now. So here, let's look at our current cycle, right? So we dipped, and then now we've had a couple flat green days. Last October, so a little, actually, pretty similar, except these days are green, right? Oh wait, that's January. Sorry, hold on, wrong one, right here. So this would have been the peak, right? No. So 1, 2. That would have been the peak. So we're actually doing slightly better, right? Like we only had one like big red day, and now we're kind of flat. So we are actually looking a little better than last October, for the end of the cycle at least. Like there was a lot more liquidity here though, right? So they were able to suppress the price far better than they are nowadays. So probably back here when they were done covering, they were able to slam the price down pretty hard. Now they can't really do that, right? Like they have to bleed it down. And so we're seeing like some green probably before some red. And then I expect us to be pretty fucking flat, right? Until we hit that ETF exposure. But see here, they didn't roll. This is the roll date. That's the expiration date. Where's the roll date? Son of a bitch. I think the roll date's... I moved the little line. The roll date should be here. Right? There's the roll date. 12/10. I think that's right. It might be... It should be, yeah. So... This is how we tell they don't roll, right? Flat volume into the roll date and then shorting into the expiration. If this volume continues to rise, that means they're rolling. So if the volume starts to pick up, and you can see an example of what the rolling looks like if you look out at the first time they actually rolled, which was here in March. So see, when they roll, we have that spike from the ETF and monthly exposure, right? And this one was very drastic because there was tons of FTDs from the January run up, right? But we get this spike, and then volume increases into the roll date. And then once they have that covered, they can short again, right? Once they have those contracts rolled. And then we see the same thing occur in June, where the roll date is here. I've moved all my lines. 12/9, yeah. See, and so we get that spike here on the 25th for the ETF exposure. Spike here on the 25th for ETF exposure, then increasing volume into the roll date. As soon as they are able to leverage those contracts, they short back down again. And then we also had, you know, the share offering, the ETF rebalances. But they, at this point, they no longer had to buy, right? No more buying. And that's what makes January so different, is that usually these cycles are kickstarted just by this, and then the rest of the cycle is over by here, right? Unless they fail to roll. And the thing that kickstarts the cycle normally happens 3 times in this window instead of just once. So every other one, it's just this that initially spikes the price. But now, going into January, that happens on 3 separate occasions. Which is why if you look back here at last January, we see the hardest spike out here on the last fail, like the last fail window, right? Because that's where that last ETF exposure came in. And then we have this ETF exposure here. And then this one over here, which is hard to see. That was over here. Sorry, that's the roll. They're supposed to be color-coded. So we had the ETF exposure here, then we had it again here, and then we had it again here, right? So it's likely that that ETF exposure, those ETF exposure windows... Oh, wait, no, that's the fail date. Oh, sorry. This is wrong. All my lines are moved. This is not correct. That's the fail date. So this is first fail, second fail, third fail, right? And then the ETF exposure occurs with the third fail. And then the gamma exposure. And this is the ETF, the second one. So we had ETF, 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 and then 3 fails. That's better. Sorry, a lot of mistakes in that. I gotta fix my chart because it's all fucked up from me moving it around. I don't need to clip it. I'll do that again after when the charts are right. Because I don't want to create a clip and then all the charts are wrong. And then I have to like explain it at the end. So if they attempt to handle this, how likely, in your opinion, will be failed margin calls? We'll see. That'll depend on a lot of factors. Like I said, MOASS really isn't. If you think about it the way I am, MOASS isn't really the short squeeze. The short squeeze is inevitable at a point, right? MOASS is truly the jump from our current price point to the point at which they get margin called. It is that push through the atmosphere on our little rocket ship. I mean, COT's still staying bullish. It's not really dipping below that EMA 30. I think it can continue to push up. It's moving slow. But it does. It's expensive and has a huge float. But I'm in the money right now, so unless it slips like 202.50, then I'm just gonna hang on because I have 200s for October 29th. And if we get some volume at the end of the day, it could even test maybe 205 again. And that would be a great time to get out of my weeklies. Can we put one of the quants, put this in a roll date trading view docket so we could all use it with labels? I mean, I could probably do that, maybe. So that's why I'm saying, like, January is so important, right? Because I think that jump from here to there, like, yeah, they're going to be pushing, but why not make them have to push 100 times harder? And I mean, it's been a year. Like, everyone's got their fucking GME position at this point, right? And when you're long a stock, you use options to capture the movement on your initial investment, right? That's just good investment strategy. You can protect your down or upside that way on a long-term investment. And by January, for a lot of people, or some, not a lot, but for some, by January, you know, GameStop is a long-term investment. I thought long and hard about it because, like, I know the sentiment that Superstock has towards options, but, like, we have our fucking stock now. We own the float 2x over. So maybe it's time that retail, like, thinks about applying a little leverage. I don't know. I kind of scalped that little bump on Spotify earlier. It looks like it's coming back up. I mean, I think it can break 300 if it had time. Yeah, they might not have finished covering. We'll likely uptrend through the day, right? So whatever this trend is, we may get a spike in the afternoon, but whatever this trend is, we'll likely maintain it. I don't even know what this one is. It's honeydew mint. The guy's like, excuse me? I agree. The addition of blockchain to its business model could definitely take it to a different level. And that's awesome, depending on when it's announced. Which date options do you like? I currently have some December and January. I plan to pick up some Februaries, and then I will be rolling weeklies as the cycle progresses. Anyway, you see short hedge funds being able to weasel their way out of what's coming in January? Depends on how much pressure is applied to them, Kyle. It's a very different situation from last January, right? Um, going into this January, we have people that, now have 9 months, 12 months of market experience. They've made us unafraid of dips. It's scarier for them. And we likely have the knowledge of how they're exposed. It's like I said yesterday, leveraged retail is the world's largest hedge fund by a large margin. Test 330. That could be a while, Aship. GME's turnover? I don't know if I'd really focus on it. It's kind of like a backdated. It's low, right? I mean, if you look at like AMC, turnover is like 434 million. But a lot of the turnover you're seeing on GME, like the reason the number is so high is because of the previous runs where we had large influx of volume. Do you ever tire of being right, or do you relish in it? I mean, I love being right. I don't like being right when we're flat for a while, but have you ever killed someone? No? Next week will likely be downward sideways, right? Yep, likely. Have you ever killed someone for GME? I have not, Peanuts. How could we expect an upwards trend today, even after covering? Wouldn't it make sense for them to do a slow bleed into the end of the day? Because they have gamma exposure from whatever, you know, FTDs that they packed into the pipeline. Asking on behalf of a friend, when you color, how often are you inside the lines? Like 100%, corn trader. Thanks, Olga. Greetings from here. What are some red flags that we should be looking for? The government that would hint at government was going to step in to end MOASS price action. You wouldn't. They'd fucking suspend the stock and stop trading on it. There's no red flags. They're not gonna be like, hey guys. I don't know. Maybe if GameStop trades at like $10 million a day for fucking 3 or 4 days. Do you trade crypto? Not really. I used to. One second, guys. Sorry about that. Cat slip below 202.50. It's holding. I'll put a stop loss on my weeklies though. Oh, it either holds or it doesn't now. Think we'll test 185 today. We can test like the upper bound of this consolidation here, consolidating wedge. That's the wrong one. There we go. So the upper range of this is like 188.43. If we break through that, that's really good, and that could set us up to get back onto our long-term trend. I'd love to see that happen. I just don't have a lot of confidence in it. It's likely that we could trend up like even to there and then down. But I think mostly we're going to stay pretty flat. But yeah, theoretically, we should be able to bounce around inside this. I just don't think we'll be volatile enough to pull that off. And I think their goal will be to push the price down and out the bottom. Warden laughing in the background at $10 million a day. Good for him. Very good morning to Pickler. How are going? Hope going well. We very much enjoy the fashion. Oh, thank you. Happy and thanking the Pickler and his friends for good spirit. Best regards, Sanjit from New Delhi. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi to us. We appreciate your constant following, and also best regards to you as well, sir. Wait, that's the wrong song.
Sanjeet's in the house, Sanjeet from New Delhi. When GameStop moves, his friends will be jelly. The rest of his country is sleeping sound, but he blesses Pickles channel because our profits abound. He turns on the stream without even looking, just to see what Chef Gherkin's got cooking. For him, it's a 2 a.m. power hour. Sanjeet's gonna make the short hedge funds cower.
No. Guys, it's almost 12:69. Infrastructure bill equal good for market? Yeah. Are you buying calls? I just sold some. It's just an IV call. Just in case it rips hard. You never know. Remember, sometimes it can get pretty volatile to the upside, right? How'd you get so good at drawing lines? I don't know, practice. Ooh, it's holding. I didn't get filled. Interesting entry on Spotify. Should buy more of that. Okay, I got stopped out of those. Cool. But we're approaching it, Robin your head. Dude, you're still playing spot? I had to make my money back. I just gotta remember I have fucking calls over there. You think I'm just gonna let them take my money? Birthday volume's 1,500 already? Interesting. And if this breaks 191.50, I'm gonna buy a couple more 195s. Unless there's 192.50s? No, 195s. I have some 295s. And I have some 290s also right now. Ooh, cat doing a thing. It's coming back up. Yay. We don't do that here. When you say IV call, you're referring to low IV? Yeah. So I bought a 205 because the IV was a little lower. And I also have GFEs on this account and I'm out of settled cash. Because I don't want to deposit money into it. But yeah, if the 205s are 85% IV, so if we run hard, IV will spike and I'll make like a small amount of profits. All right. Yeah, you don't have to be on margin to do options. Level 2 options. Level 3 and 4, you need margin. But that's like naked calls and shit. What do you think about Prague? I have puts expiring tomorrow. At what strike? I mean, like, intraday doesn't look super hot. It looks like it tested 4 and failed, and then tried again and failed. It could try one more time. I mean, there's upside potential for it, but I don't know if it'll realize that. $32. Lucid's at 32. Ooh, I need to sell my covered calls. Mm. 36. See if I can fill them at 350. Nice. Where did all the Dans go? They're around, Christopher. What's up, man? Thanks for stopping by. Any chance the market becomes more volatile by next week? 11.5, or is it looking like a bad idea to hold on to VXX, UVXY calls? Down 70%. How far out are they? Oh, 11.5. Yeah, probably not anything interesting coming up. We might get a little breakout. I'm hoping for a pop, a mid-afternoon pop. It's 11:69 right now, though, so we have some time. Well, you know what, Shaban? I didn't start the day off losing $900, so that was cool. Or however much I lost yesterday. I think it was 500, but it was still shitty. Yeah, everything's doing the thing I wanted to do. Spotify just broke out to the upside right after I bought in, which is fantastic. Cat's coming up. I'm not in Apple anymore, am I? No, I'm out. Okay. And GameStop's doing things. It's a nice day. Does IV crash happen on ETFs? Yeah. Well, no, ETFs don't have earnings. I mean, you get IV crashed if they like spike and then come back down. Usually ETFs are more stable. There's not a lot of super volatile ETFs for the most part. What do you put today's price action down to? FOMO? No. Today's just covering. Slow covering in order to not jump the ask. I don't know, Lauren. I'm working on it. Next couple weeks. It depends on how much time my moving takes up, because that has to take precedence, unfortunately. So not expecting more drops today, I guess. I mean, once they're done covering, they'll drop it. Moon 200. Did you sell CCs at 200? So deal time to buy options for ETF if it's unavoidable. I was thinking of buying them on November 19th of November. Is this rational thinking? I'm not sure how much ETF exposure GameStop has right now. Or, well, I don't know which one's weighted highest. Is XRT or Gamer? One of those, probably. Higher movers? I'm gonna hire movers. Probably. I don't have time to do it myself. XRT. I would if I wasn't banned from Wall Street bets. I'll move your shit for a 6-pack and a pizza. Thanks, Carl. You mean you'll move my shit to hang out with me all day? And I appreciate that even more. Hire a ghostwriter for the DD. Are we allowed to call you the Pickler or only Sunjeet? Only Sunjeet. That's his nickname for me. Don't steal it. Make up your own. How did you get banned from Wall Street bets? Oh, in March, I tried to like write a post about the flash crash and I got banned. I don't know, whatever they were banning people for back then. It was spreading FUD or something like that. I feel like it would be just you barking at me not to break your shit. I don't care if you break my shit. As long as it gets to where I'm moving. I don't care about the condition. Why would they ban for that? They banned for they were banning for everything at that time, during that time period. Please, my girlfriend is in this chat. I don't want to lose her again. Oh, okay. Please what? It's a very confusing statement. Would you be willing to answer a question I have on a college assignment? Just what? Why? Yeah, mustard homie. If you're as smooth as a polished bowling ball, fucking just play it safe, right? I caught a 30-day Wall Street bet suspension. Maybe I'm unbanned now, but I haven't tried posting there in a long time. Because you're so handsome. Thank you, the Frito. Good morning, and good job on getting the stock to stop dropping for a bit. All hell view up. Thanks, Bob. Praise be to view up. Did the original Wall Street Bets community sell the community the shills? Wall Street Bets has always been full of shills. That's the whole point. Is you go in there and you try to write compelling DD to shill the stock that you want to pump. Just pulled out of 825, 182.50s, easy 30% gains in 5 minutes. Nice. Good job taking profits. Congratulations on making money. How can I find true happiness in life? It will find you, Anthony the dad. It will find you. Push to 190 at 2 p.m. Stepdaddy Gensler, 1269. Hedges infiltrated Wall Street Bets and pumped Wish. Look at the stock now. Or people pumped Wish. Look at the stock now. That sounds like a Wish bag holder to me. Are you a Wish bag holder, Sean Kruger? Don't lie to me. If you know they're all pumps, could we make a career out of just jumping out of those early enough? Sometimes I scalp them. It's fun. Does that make DFV the most successful shill? No, no one believed him. He was, like, theoretically the least successful shill on Wall Street Bets. That was what was so great about him. He was shilling GameStop, and people just gave him shit about it. Nah, man. But I saw the post. They dumped it hard. I mean, it did get dumped hard. If spot break 292.50, what exit are you looking at? I don't know. I have 295s and 290s, so I'd like to see it test 295. If it comes down, I think if it comes down below 291, I'm going to jump out of everything. I think that's my break even on the 295s. Hey, we're going to the moon. In your options for Poor's video, you mentioned the strategy of buying weeklies and rolling half of them out to January. This is just because there aren't weeklies for January yet. I have a potato brain. Well, congratulations on your potato brain. No, I mentioned rolling them out because then you can place the capital you earn from the run up at a safer point in time. I mentioned rolling like 50% of that capital out, like your profits. Roll your profits out to where they'll be safer and more able to encapsulate the entire run period, right? And then you want to take, you know, your initial capital and just keep playing weeklies with it as the runs are expected. So that way you're creating a long, safe position while still playing short, risky ones. Should I take my $5 now or wait? I think I'm going to wait. Is this the rest of the gamma exposure or why we run? It is. It's covering. They're covering. They're trying to do it without raising the price too much, but you know, if you have constant buy pressure and they're not shorting, right? Then the price is going to go up. We also only have 900,000 volumes, so don't get your tits too jacked. How much are you going to YOLO into the 1st November date? I don't know. We'll see. See how much I make on Spotify today. And Cat. Oh, Cat is looking so good. Keep it up. This is amazing. Yes. Realize your value. Because it's all the way up here. I might need 2 charts. How much capital will I need to play options? 1K, 2K, 10K? Because I got about 350 in my savings. I mean, you have to... For GameStop, you probably have to take... The less money or capital you have, the more risk you have to take, right? So, like, let's say... Here, let's do this. Nope, that's not it. All right, we're going to take a little break from watching GameStop's downtrend. And we're going to look at this. So we're going to create a call on GME, right? And let's say we were to buy a 200C. So say today is November 20, the morning of November 23rd, right? And we were to buy a 200C. And we're trading at our current price and everything. And our option expires on the 29th, right? If GameStop were to hit $200... Wait, hold on. That's not correct. There we go. So currently, that option costs $35, right? If GameStop were to hit $200... today or tomorrow, that option would be worth between $500 and $232. So if you had $350, you could buy 10 of these, right? So potential profit of $2,320 to $5,150. Does that make sense? So that is a very high risk, but very low entry, right? So you almost would need to be guaranteed that the stock moved significantly on the day you're buying the option. But if we look at the profit, you know, you can multiply your money by like 663 to 1,472%. Now, say it were to hit 220, right? You would have 4,479% gains on your $350 times 10. Oh no. Did I stop? I still have a 290 left. Fuck. It'll bounce. Yeah, it'll bounce. My other 290s got out with profit, but one of them didn't sell. What's Cat doing? Cat doing okay? All right, GameStop. GameStop's still just coming down to the EMA. Nothing notable there while I show you guys this. Right? And so so that's how you make a lot of money with none. No money into big money. Then you have potentially like you could have anywhere up to like if it just hits 200, if it just hits your strike, you could have like $5,150 to then roll into safer options contracts, right? So very small amount of capital, very high risk, potentially very high profits. Now let's say you're to take the safer track, right? And we'll continue to use this date, right? October 28th, because yeah. So say you were to buy one of these today, right? This is 200 for February 18th is $2,558. Now, if the stock stays completely flat for a few weeks, you're not going to lose that much money, right? Like you'll lose more each week, but even by the middle of January, which you'd have a pretty good idea, you'd have only lost half of your initial investment, right? But if the stock goes up as expected, let's increase the range a bit, and say the stock hits 220. Where is it? 225. There we go. We'll use that. Then you're gonna gain the profit loss dollar contract value. That's what I want. Your contract. So if we hit 225 by November 25th, and these will be cheaper if you buy them later, but your contract will be worth $5,411, right? So you've doubled the value of your money, so 100% gains, right? But you've not taken on a lot of risk exposure. So if the stock were to trade flat, you'll lose much less money than if you were to have shorter dated options. I'll clip that. The fact that you stopped paying attention and didn't exit. I had a stop loss on it, Bob, but one of them didn't fill. But yeah, you can get burned for playing too risky of options contracts. Absolutely. All right. I think I stopped out of cat. Yep. I'm out of cat. For weeklies. For those of you guys that are looking at cat longer term. My weeklies on cat are now gone. Spotify not turning around. Being a little bitch. I'm never going to get out of this 290 now. Just sell it now, take the loss. I'm only down like 12%. Yeah. Still good though. Still overall nice gains. When are you starting your pickle hedge fund? I don't know. Never. I don't want to run a hedge fund. It's a pain in the ass. I feel like a groupie now that my question was answered and a clip was created. Could you please look at Matt? Wonder if it has room to run up to the Mattel. Looks like it does pretty well seasonally. So, yeah. I mean, if you have... I don't know about... For short term, the volume sucks. I wouldn't really want to play this... like, as a day trade. It looks like it's continuing up, though. If you're already in it. You got some resistance here at, 2150. If you break that, you might see some, like, a nice little bit of upside on it. Just paying for the free wrinkles given. Thank you, Dumpster Fire. I appreciate that. Is there a reason why leaps are often so illiquid? Depends on the strike. They're not that illiquid. They might be illiquid like a year out from now, and that's because they're expensive. When would you buy the quarterly options? Rephrase that, SO. I think 200 C's for tomorrow are quite risky. Yeah. Do you set option stops the same way as you set stock stops? Yeah. I'll either use stop limits or I'll use trailing stops. Could you go over ratio scenarios for spreads? And also weekly, monthly, and quarterlies? As if you have 10,000, how would you spread it out over different strikes and dates? You can do that yourself because I can't advise on specific strikes or dates. I can just tell you where different opportunities lie. Optionstrat.com is a good options calculator. You can use it on mobile or on your computer. But they don't pay me, so that's as much as I'm going to talk about them. If your upcoming DD is going to be mentioning options, you should include a bit about how many more shares could be DRS'd because of it by people that understand them. Should offset some whining. Let's see. A person buying December 17th, February 18th spread, what end of that spread is smarter to favor on the initial purchase? The one that presents the most profit, which is the December 17th, right? So you would have your lower strikes here, your higher strikes here. And you would have, so that would mean, and these are cheaper, right? So you'd have a higher number of, like, your, if your contract count is X, X will be greater here than here. Well, XY. I just use it as an example. If you were to buy, it's the same if, you know, you're buying the day of the 23rd, right? That's why I used October 29th as the example. VYGVF is really interesting now, up 30%. Where do you guys find these fucking stocks? VYVGF. VYGVF. Cool. Looks fun. Weird, I can't even buy this. Weird OTC stock. Good for you, man. Would it be wise to buy these on the 19th to offset theta? Well, what I'm going to do for my weeklies for the November 23rd, 24th is I'm going to buy on the 19th. So I'm going to buy into part of my position on the 19th. Then on the 22nd. And then on the 23rd, the morning of the 23rd, I will buy the remainder. So over the course of this, I will buy 100% of my weekly options position. That way I'm also protected against, like, if they decide to cover early on Monday and spike IV. Well, I got denied. Call them. They'll tell you to lie on it. I won't, but Fidelity customer service will. Is there much risk to hold options if it falls in the money early and isn't expiring for a few months? Is there much risk to hold options if it goes in the money and isn't expiring for a few months? I think is what you mean. No. I don't know. I'm more willing to exit long-term options when they're up and then just buy back later. What is considered a high percent of IV? I mean, IV went through the fucking roof in January of last year. I mean, GameStop's IV is already high, but it can go much higher. Yeah, they told me my risk tolerance, but they said once your application is approved, you must wait 30 days to submit a new one. Yeah. They locked me out for 30 days and said there's no way to reverse that hold. Well, There's always other brokerages. Brokerages that are very likely to lend or allow options trading. WeBull, IBKR. Well, IBKR is a little weird. TDA, Schwab, have a super easy process for getting options. The reason Robinhood was used so much was because the ease of options access. I don't recommend people use Robinhood because shit could go wrong, especially if a squeeze starts. Um, Vanguard, I don't remember if it was hard to get options on Vanguard. There's like Tasty Trade. What else? There's some I'm not thinking of here. IV is crazy for GME. While we're talking options, it might be good for folks to discuss what IV is, how it works for options, and what a low IV for GME is during this saga. I think the lowest we've seen is like 60 something at the money. Tasty works. TDA approved you for the same day, level 2. Yeah. Thoughts about Lucid just broke through $33 resistance and now keeps ripping. I'm stoked. I got out of my covered calls, sold more covered calls at 36. And I hopefully won't have to buy those back. I'm going to have to buy those back. You piece of shit. Fucking barely made like $10 on these. An annoying bullshit. All right. I'll just buy long calls. Fuck this. There. Hedged. Fidelity charges a contract fee. Is this normal? Yeah. You know, everyone says this shit, but like, do you even want your options in your account with your GME shares? Like, I feel like I would want to diversify that. Yeah, that's the problem is everyone like fills the form out truthfully, but no one does that. That's not like a real thing. What's an example of a conservative options play? Buying like a GameStop 190 for next January, like January 2023. Or if you're super conservative, be buying like a GME like 170 for 2023. This is weird. Almost like I've never heard of Fidelity locking people out. As far as I understood it, they like you would just call customer service and they would unlock it and let you reapply. You can lose all of your initial. Well, it depends on what options you buy. If you're buying weeklies and playing super risky positions, yeah, you can lose all of your initial investment really quickly. If you're buying really far dated options, your contract value is less prone to change in the price than if you own shares. So it just depends on which side of the scale you're on. April's are pretty conservative, yeah. If you had 180, all these like conservative options questions, and you're just like, if you had 180 250s expiring tomorrow, would you sell? I mean, not necessarily. I think we could hit 180 250 today. We look good. Maybe if I would probably sell if we fell below like the trend for the day. Are you worried that all Superstock users will mess up options plays inevitably? I mean, they do it anyway, right? What's the difference? You're gonna sit here and tell me that people are buying options on GameStop this whole fucking time? They absolutely are. Yeah, conservative leaps, .8 delta. Yeah, yeah, a little bit in the money, but it protects you against like moves to the downside when you do that. So like, even if the stock drops a little, like your contract price really won't. Think we're gonna close the week over 180? No, probably not. I'd like us to. I guess I will try TDA tomorrow for options approval and see how it goes. Still paper trading now. My GME is infidelity. Yeah, I mean, paper trade, learn what you're doing. Like, don't just fucking jam your money into options like an idiot. I mess up everything. I mean, it's not that hard, right? You just sell the contract and buy a bunch of shares. I think it'd be hilarious if a few wrinkled apes got together after MOASS to open a brokerage financial advising company. It was all YOLO plays. It would be pretty funny. I'm gonna. I'm thinking about just starting an ETF. It's so much easier to manage. How many people you think would quit their jobs after the squeeze? I don't know. How many people you think own GameStop? Of those, the 10% that don't paper hand, too low. Are you buying any loop ring? Can you guys not see this? I kind of hit it, but what's your definition of paper handing GameStop during the MOASS? People will sell at psychological breakpoints. It's the nature of the market. What would you name the ETF? I don't know. Pickle? I thought you just need one share in the infinity pool and you're set for life. Okay. I don't think WeBull has loop ring. Can someone ask if there are penalties for selling long calls early when in the money? No. That's just better, right? All this option stock has really helped me out. I just dumped 5K into 250s tomorrow. Oh, man. Thoughts on Shiba Inu? I sold my Dogecoin last night. If anyone cares. Booth A and Booth B. It's going to at least $10 now. I don't give a shit anymore. I'm so tired of seeing it and owning it. It hit 30 cents. I was out. I know you can't speak for others, but there's some knowledgeable people out there who discount the possibility of a short squeeze, i.e. Alsman. Thoughts? Okay. I mean, it's hard to trigger a short squeeze. But the opportunity is there. And as long as the opportunity for a short squeeze exists, I think it can happen. Hopefully profits on your Doge. I bought my Doge at 0.002 cents. So yeah, I did okay. I just want to say that since joining Billionaires, I've been reading and learning so much. So far, I'm 5-0 on swing trades since joining. Thank you. It's an empowering feeling. Awesome, Primal Stuff. Thank you for the testimonial. Just curious on your options application as a day trader. Did you have to list unemployed or did you do self-employed? I put self-employed, I believe. Are you selling your lucid calls? I just bought long calls to hedge my covered calls. Because I'm definitely getting my shares called away at 36. But now I don't lose any money for the $2 that it's gone above that, right? So I still get to encapsulate the gains as long as it keeps running. I have a trailing stop set on it, so I like the rip. It's exciting. It gets the people going. You bought Lucid calls? Maybe sell. Well, I sold calls on the stock I had, and then it was already like way above that, so I just, or it was like, it was going to hit 36, so I just bought long calls. So like, if you sell a CC at 36 and the stock starts ripping, you can buy a 35C. And that way, if it rips like significantly through 36, you keep making money, right? Because that's the downside of a covered call, is that, you know, you sell your shares at 36, but then if it keeps going up, you don't make any profits on that continued price action. And so I bought 35s to hedge it. Neo's running. Cool. Apecology. I got my 8 billion safe moon for $420 in March. It was worth 80K at its all-time high. Sitting at about 36K at the moment. Haven't sold a cent yet. Congratulations on bag holding your safe moon down 50%, Apecology. I'm sure one day you will ride that rocket ship all the way up to $37,000. Still worth a third what I paid. Considered rolling up and out into February. Could do that. They might get a little bit of value today. How safe are 185 CCs on GameStop? I wouldn't say they're very safe today. Neo running. Are you chasing it? Neo ran. Not even much. It's fucking up $1 on the day. It's... Why do people say that to me? Don't tell me a stock is running. Tell me it's about to run, or don't tell me about it at all. I don't give a shit if a stock's going up. It's too late. Unless I own that stock, in which I do care very much. You'll learn. You'll ride it safely to 737K. I know, people are moving some Burke around. Nice. I had some LRC from a while back, and then I bought a little bit more today. I bought like another $100 worth today. WeBull upgraded my account in 30 seconds. We'll see what Fidelity says. Yeah. Trader Joe's ice cream Sammys are running. Lucid is rip. Yeah, it's awesome. What about when Girk A rips? Chewy is running? Everything's just having a great day today. Except for Cat. Cat is just being stinky. Bullish reversal on Apple? Maybe? Bullish reversal on the SPY. GameStop moving against the SPY. Looks like IRNT might have found a bottom, but it's stuck. Sometimes you miss the play. Please introduce LGNMNOMO to our AMC thesis. AMC is a hedge against GME. It's a shitty stock. Ugh, gross. Enjoy your shitty movie theater. I've learned one thing. It's there'll always be another play, except GME. Yep. There comes the dislike. I don't give a fuck. If I cared about people disliking my stream, I wouldn't do it, right? Gherkin is cat shit wrapped in dude shit. Thoughts on Tesla's recent run? Do you think it will keep running? I don't know. Why not? People want to buy it. Awesome, Thomas. GME Pockets? Dude, thank you so much for fucking becoming a Pigeon Whale, man. I appreciate that. I've got a new Pigeon Whale song. It's not the Pigeon Whale song that I want yet, but it's the Pigeon Whale song I've got, and it's pretty dope. Thank you so much.
It's a motherfucking pigeon whale. I scream with certainty. $100 a month supporting Pi-Fi stream. Pigeon whale's cool and the profits don't stop. Praise be to that pretty lady named Fiend. I hope you ain't gonna be a paper in a bitch you see, but most likely you will be. To be entirely honest, I can't imagine what you'll think with an extra 100 bones not in your piggy bank. But at the very least, it's safe to say you're smart enough not to be selling cover calls like Lumen, cause that's fucking rough. Once a day comes when GameStop finally leaves the stratosphere, we'll all be pigeon whales on Gherk's yacht. Hey, will you let me steer? Hey, seriously guys, not a cult. Not a cult.
Jimmy Pockets, thank you again so much. Pigeon Whales, flock to your newest member. GME Pockets, hit me up on the Discord, man, and I will make sure that you ascend properly into the Pigeon Whale Society. Thank you so much for the support, man. I really appreciate it. Every time someone becomes a Pigeon Whale. Guys, look, I've almost doubled my $24. Look at this. I bought the perfect call. Is this T+3 to last Friday's shorting? No, right? No. That was yesterday. Today's T+2 from the fail date, though. This is traditionally the peak of the cycle, although I don't think it will be this time. Takov, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, dude. Moonwin, I don't like this song. I don't care what you like. I don't like abusive song. You love it. You love the attention. Don't lie, Moonwind. You dream of a day when I'll sign your adoption papers. Yeah, I've been watching for a minute. Decided to pony up. What a fucking baller. Thank you so much, GME Pockets. Has Sanjeet showed up today? He did earlier. We played the Sanjeet song. Do you know the best way to hide over $400 million from my wife? She likes to spend. Fake your death, change your identity, move to a different country. I haven't given it a lot of thought, but those would be my first 3 steps. 7 days prior to last November's ETF quarterlies, GME monthlies date, so 16th had a volatile day. If that happens again, will IV be more desirable for buying calls before that date? Nah. Maybe. I'll look at that. I don't think so. I think IV was lowest right before the run up, actually. I'll have to check like the IV graph and see when the low was. Moonwind immortalized. Pre. That's a nice trend line on no news whatsoever. Yeah. This is called covering. Very, very slowly. Covering without spiking IV. It's essential, right? If you're short volatility, you don't want it going up. What does a triple doji mean? It depends. Nothing, because it's candlestick reading and complete horseshit. Sometimes it just means the stock's going to go up. Like 50-50. It's a coin flip. Triple doji down, triple doji up. Heads or tails. Same thing. Remember, every time you flip it, it's a unique coin. So the result is unique to that coin flip. I'm going to shut up. Where can we graph the Greeks? Athens? Guys, it's 12:69. Let's go. Cosmo, thank you so much for coming to Dillionaire, dude. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club as soon as the stream's over. I'm gonna get you a sweet chant. I hope you enjoy this.
I want to be a billionaire, so freaking bad. Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GM.
Oh no! What happened? Son of a bitch.
Yo.
I like coin flips. Flip me a coin. Heads 1 share, tails 3. Alright, I got you, Dan Rod.
Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro.
Hold on.
We some GME lovers, not a cult.
Tails.
Not a cult.
It's tails today, Dan Rod. You mentioned checking a graph of the theta before and during the run-up. Pull historical data table for us. I haven't found where you can see this info represented in a graph. Checking a graph of theta. Theta just increases over time as you approach the expiration. Are you talking about IV? Azul? Tanrod about to start MOASS? I hope so. I'm trying to double my money on this 205. I'm up 62.5%. No, it's not a cult. There's a whole song about how it's not a cult. What's your trading coin going to tell you when you enter plays? Is that your trading coin? It's no. Graph of Ivy? Well, you said theta. You can get IV graphs from Thinkorswim has them. A couple options, like paid option services that have IV graphs. So you can look at a historical IV. Dude, for a pattern that doesn't happen on intraday, we sure do get a lot of cup and handles. Okay, it's not a cup and handle. It's just testing a resistance, dropping, testing it again, and then breaking through it the third time. Oh, time to sell my call. Are we going to bounce? Hold on. If we bounce on the EMA 30, I'm staying in it. My ears are all like... Oh, it's not going to bounce. Son of a bitch. My sweet gains. Did I fill? There's a fight. Tiny struggle. It's gonna hold. Lucid starting to drop. It looks fine. It's just consolidating. It's bouncing back up. I know, my GME call. Is a real cup and handle based on the third time's the charm theory? Yeah. You know, I really need to put Lucid on my watch list right now. Okay, I'm gonna sell my 35s if this dips. Put a stop loss on those. My shares haven't been called away though. Like it still shows. All right. Interesting. I got a stop loss here. Well, right around there. Maybe else getting firewalled on Stonka Tracker? Not me. Oh, that's it. No. There we go. Aha. I sold right at the bottom. 20-year ETF looks interesting. I bet it does. Is it the 20-year treasury one? Look at the 617 calls that just came through. Wait, what? 617? The fuck are you talking about? June? July? June? What's driving the price movement today? Just covering. I think we're gonna trend back down to the hopefully the trend line, but if not, the rest of the day. It's AMC doing nothing because it sucks. I didn't, Dilly. I'll do it tonight. I'll ask him tonight. I have to call him. We are brothers. We are fellow Dans in a sea of pickles. With my wings torn from my little body, I was put in my place as a poor. Now I have come to support all my fellow poors. Thank you, President Darth Dan. Since we're probably going to trend down into 1124, would it be smart to buy GME puts? I think we're going to stay mostly sideways. So technically like a condor would be best, but I'm not a huge fan of those. Just because GameStop's volatility could really fuck that play up. Almost $500,000 and 650 calls for June 17th. Like long calls? For next June? Weird. I like it. Bullish. All right. Darth Dan. We don't need any of your insurrection. All right. We'll make an example out of you. I wish somebody would say 6/17, 2022. I guess it doesn't need to be said, but I still wish it was. No, real pigeon whales don't slam cheap wine. Yes, they do. How do you think they afford being pigeon whales? What's up with 617? It's just safe options play. Check the IV on the strike. It's probably, maybe it's low. I'm a pigeon whale. Well, and you don't drink cheap wine? Wait, hold on. Do you drink wine at all? Ah, okay. So you drink expensive? I haven't seen a single video of you chugging expensive wine. Proof. Proof or no consequences. Remember when crypto bought uprising and the silencing of the pores? It hurt when I was a poor, but I'm all for silencing the pores now. Just because they want to try to tear us down, Riku, let the pores eat cake. Thank you so much, man. VWAP Tansaible. As one of the first 5 pigeon whales and the originator of the slams, we drink cheap wine. This has been the truth, yes. Remember, the cheaper the berry, the sweeter the juice. That's how it goes? Yeah. Don't make me slam more Dom. Don't do that to yourself. Some guy on the internet. Dude, thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, man. I appreciate your donation, dude. Thank you for the support. Let me pull you up a sweet ass pigeon whale jam here. Hold on. We have a new one. It's going to piss Moonwind off too, so that's going to be pretty awesome as well. Where is this? There we go. Pigeon whales, flock, Riku to your newest member. Dude, hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the Pigeon Whale Society. Praise you up.
It's a motherfucking pigeon whale. I scream certainty. $100 a month supporting Pi-Fi stream. Pigeon whales coo and the profits don't stop. Praise be to that pretty lady named V. I hope you ain't gonna be a paper in a bitch you see, but most likely you will be. To be entirely honest, I can't imagine what you'll think with an extra 100 bones not in your piggy bank. But at the very least, it's safe to say you're smart enough not to be selling cover calls like Lumen, cause that's fucking rough. Once a day comes when GameStop finally leaves the stratosphere, we'll all be pigeon whales on Girk's yacht. Hey, will you let me steer? Hey, seriously guys, not a cult. Not a cult.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I will chug Prosecco when we get closer to Thanksgiving. Costco Prosecco is $7 a bottle and so good. Enjoy the headache. Lording themselves over us with their clean air. As I have ascended above the pores from Cornichon to Long Johnson and now Dillionaire, I too must flex on the pores. However close to them my status remains, flex be upon the pores. Praise you up. No one should be poor, right? We have a money printer right here. The U.S. financial markets. Taking money and turning it into more money. Every single day. I haven't ever even been close to being assigned. We both know that's a bullshit. HNT testing 25 again. If it smashes through, we can see all-time high. Dope. I bought back when you made the DD. I don't remember what my cost basis was. But I bought like 3 grand of it. So you better be right, cool daddy. Wyland. Dude, thank you for the membership, man. I appreciate it. Can we shut the pores up for like 15 minutes? Define close within 50 cents. Do you see that Dish Network is involved with HNT now? Yeah. Cool Daddy told me about it. He's my source for all things crypto information. I'm so poor, I spray WD-40 into my fan's motor at least once a week when it squeaks. Okay, uncharged box. Don't lord your privilege over us. You can afford WD-40? That shit's not cheap. Well, if you count the candle at 4 p.m., then sure, but that one doesn't count. You know you can get assigned on that 4 p.m. candle, right? Or called away. 25 is a resistance. I mean, I don't care. I'm up like 100%. It's like, it fucking doesn't matter to me. WD-40 is the only essential oil I use. I too shall flex on the pores with my free milestone chat. I am more middle class in this socioeconomic strata, but am I above the poorest pores? Huzzah! Huzzah to you too, sir. Oh, fell through the trend line. All the fun's over, guys. I didn't sell the dip. I sold very near the peak. Now that I'm a billionaire, how do I perform this flex on the pores you're talking about? You get like a monthly chat in which to flex upon others. Quick, buy 180 puts. No. I don't want to accelerate. I don't like buying puts on GameStop. I don't want to accelerate its downward movement. Even though technically that should be bad for Citadel, I still don't like it. Cat's doing big ups. Just flexing on the forest. Thank you, Taximus. Picklehood of the traveling VWAP hat. I just, all the options plays I've done today, I just want to note the one where I bought a 1 DTE GME 205 and made $11. This was my best play all day. It felt good. I took $25 and turned it into $36. It is a value meal at McDonald's. Sure, I've made some money on Caterpillar and Spotify and Apple. But that was the play that mattered. I stole $11 from Kenneth Griffin. Ha ha. Fuck you, Kenny G. If you buy puts, Wall Street bets might unban you. Cap gains tax is going to eat you alive. No. I don't know what's going on with Visa. It's down a bunch from when I sold my calls. I was poor once, but I worked hard, saved my money, invested wisely, and got a 500K inheritance from my grandpa. You can too. Congratulations, Velvet Jupiter. What's up? President Darth Dan, Cardinal of Pickles and View Up. Remember, do you guys remember the first paper-handed pigeon whale? I don't. Oh, harsh burn. I do, but I don't. I switched to puts on Visa. Best choice ever. Nice, Greg. Tried to look it up, but couldn't find anything. What does it mean to jump the ask? So, like right now, if they were to buy... Wait, this isn't GameStop. If they were to buy, like 200 share block, which they just did, which is kind of annoying. But if they were to buy a 200 share block right now, the price would go to 181.56, right? And so they want to not jump the price up, right? They don't want to gap it up. And so they buy, and then they wait for a lower ask to come in before buying again. It might be. I don't know. Go out to the 15-minute and look at the Kellner channel. Silky Smooth Cerebellum. It's bouncing on the EMA 120. No, that's the thing about becoming a not pigeon whale, is your name doesn't live in anything. You are forgotten. Crumbopulous Michael, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate the support. Let me get you a chant going. And congratulations on taking over Crumbopulin 9.
I want to be a billionaire so freaking bad.
I bought a 1DT 177.50 when GME was testing 180. Bought for 350, sold for 450 20 minutes later. Learned from the best. I like my options to have intrinsic value.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle fiend fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
My girlfriend, whose mother will pass by February, is going to get about 1.5 million inheritance, but she openly mocks GME, is making jokes about how much richer she is than me. Game on. Nice. So when they're trying not to jump the ask, anyone else buying would just make it hard for them to cover, right? Yeah, essentially. But fortunately for them, all of GME's price action is just a giant short hedge fund circle jerk. I never knew I could flex on the poorest. This is awesome. Happy you got a new place, Kirk. Thanks, man. Mold is no good. It's not great. What position did you play in League and what champs? Lots of different champs. I played ADC, then top, then mid. Okay. Mohammed, I'm working on another Pigeon Whale song, but it takes time. The development process is slow. We're caught up with, you know, artistic difficulties. Give it time. In the meantime, this is an excellent Pigeon Whale jam. It doesn't realize my vision for pigeon whales, which will be realized soon. But it does realize a vision for pigeon whales, and I like it. It also makes fun of Moonwind, which is dope. If you want, dude, I can like call up your girlfriend and make fun of her for being poor. Just made $500 after listening to your options advice yesterday. Thank you. Thank you for the 1% cut, C-Mill. I appreciate that. IV crush occurs when an option is moving into earnings, usually, and the IV goes up. And then after earnings, the IV drops rapidly. So high anticipation into unrealized expectations. Or if a stock runs super hard and its IV spikes, and then it also tanks, you'll also experience IV crush on this. Making fun of Moonwood is tight. So after earnings, maybe a good time to pick up more calls in December? Possibly, yeah. President Darth and Cardinals and Pickles of VWAP. I'm sorry, who are you? Ooh, rough. So after earnings, maybe a good time to pick up more calls in December. It's possible. I said that. Do people play IV Crush by selling covered calls pre-earnings, then buying back super cheap after? Yeah. That's why I hold Apple CC. Take them IV Crush as profits. Yep. When Pi-Fi League of Legends stream? No time soon. I'd rather not be in that song, though. Thank you, Uncharged Box. Expert Pog. Dude, thank you so much for coming to Dillionaire, man. I appreciate it. Let me get you a sweet chant going. I'm going to mix it up this time. Let's go with this one. This one's darker. That's how poor I am. That's your WD-40 money.
let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle fiend fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
Just learned that our baby due in May will be a girl. Looking forward to MOASS before then. Do you think girls are gonna, like, it's gonna be more expensive? Because it's a girl? It's possible. I wonder if anybody's ever done an analysis on that. Is it cheaper to raise a boy or a girl? Where should I go to learn to trade the beast that is Tesla? Just paper trade it for like a year. Okay, while I will preach the wings off all pigeon wheels, I truly can't hate on the chat. Gregorians for life. So quickly you turn on your fellow brethren, Darth Dan. It's not a good look. Why did Lucid rip? I don't know. But I made some money on it. Happy belated anniversary. We've been here since May and can honestly say you're the absolute best, man. Thank you for your service and guidance. Praise Lady VWAP. No, don't praise the Dans. I mean, they don't need praise. They just want money and bull mayo. And all here, y'all wholesome as fuck. Thank you so much, Lila. Girls more expensive. Interesting. Should we start walking in like 10 minutes after birth, though? What? I must stand in solidarity with my fellow poors. As a pigeon whale, I stood with them. As a poor, I must stand with them and advocate for what we need to survive in this harsh world. I see. You're trying to make a. You're just trying to get them to stop eating you. Don't stop. Don't forget, guys, that President Darth Dan, Cardinals of Pickles and VWAP, for months, lorded his wealth above you. You're going to listen to this man? You're going to take his word that he is truly out to avenge the poors against the pigeon whales? He's not. He's merely attempting to use you in order to regain his former status. Beware. Beware. Does the loop ring stuff make you second guess your flat prediction in case they announce something in the next 3 weeks and make it rip? Huh. We'll see. No news on the DD yet. It'll probably come out after I move into the new place and I have time to sit down and write it. Pretty much, please don't eat me. Also, I've always advocated for peace towards the poor's. They have their lot in life. I can't imagine the shame that comes along with paper handing pigeon well memberships. To flex on a poor when in your heart you know you're poor, it's gross. uh, Doge finally running. Bag holders rejoice. Wait, did I sell too soon? I'm gonna be pissed. No, I'm fine with that. VWAP Vampire Danferatu. What the fuck? Guys, remember, there's nothing wrong with being a poor. We have fun in here either way. For those of you that can support the channel, that's awesome. For those of you that cannot or don't want to, a like and a subscribe is more than enough, and I appreciate that. Dan Ferrazzi lives in Pennsylvania. Oh, that's disgusting. I cannot and also do not want to, but you keep stealing my money. You just want access to my sweet ass Pickles picks. Don't fucking lie, Moonwind. If you invested your money in a hedge fund, they'd take 8%. Remember, it doesn't matter if you hit the like or dislike button. You're trapped in here with us. I don't give a shit if people dislike the stream. What I don't understand is people who dislike it and then watch all day. Yeah, technical analysis works in all markets. It doesn't matter. Where to find Pickles picks? They're in the Zillionaires Country Club in the announcements channel called Pickles Picks. And then the pigeon whales have access to Pickles Picks, which is different. One is not the same. What's your success rate with Pickles Picks? I think it's pretty good. I haven't tracked it, but I'd say it's been pretty solid. Very few misses. Dangling carrots. No, pickles. The meowing cat. It's okay, Darth Dan. Someday you'll be able to reascend and cast aspersions on the poor once more. Are the Pickles picks all your daily trades from all accounts? No. They're like mini DDs that I do on different stocks every week. There are more picks if you're a pigeon whale than for Dillionaire. No. It's the same. I said Dillionaires have access to Pickles picks. This is not equal picks. See what I'm saying? Can you position the Dillionaire section above the poor section? You know what? Every time I do this, Carl, it's a pain in the ass for me to like go back in and like find the channels I'm looking for. I have a system. It's moving. How about the channels are just listed in ascending order instead of descending order? Which means I should put the pigeon whales back at the bottom of the thing. Mustard homie, thank you for becoming a Cornishon, dude. That's pretty nice of you.
Welcome to Cornishon. Cornishon.
Cornishon. I hate to break it to the pigeon whale, but as a poor, I ignore you. Even when you're at everyone, can't flex if nobody cares. All right, Hales, that's just because your husband won't let you have fucking pigeon whale membership. Otherwise, you'd be up there with the rest of them. I like the secret location of options plays. Keeps the riffraff out. I agree. I mean, I feel like a lot of people just follow along anyway, right? Because it's like I trade them on the stream anyway. Oh, where did that wheeze come from? This is class warfare? No, this is capitalism, the meowing cat. Now, if capitalism naturally turns into a feudalistic economy, I don't know what to say. When will you mod the cheat? I don't know. Maybe I just need to remove people's ability to block the pigeon whale channel. So they truly have to witness. Mind med ripping? How much capital do you plan on throwing into weeklies for 11/24? I don't know. 5 grand or something. Whatever I can turn the 5 grand I've set aside into by that date. Right now it's up $423. So we'll see. Could you get a Sanjeet level where you play the Sanjeet song? That's what I want. Or you can get the Sanjeet song when Sanjeet stops by every day. Well, no longer a picture. Should be. I do agree that everyone should be forced to watch the chugs. No skipping on that. Pixel from Supersonic said NFT leaked. Oh, okay. Cool. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, so I was looking for food that I could annoy Cool Daddy with, and I found a bag of popcorn. So that was exciting. What child? Nope. It's movie theater butter. You know how much the bag of popcorn cost me? $1.99. That's $33 cheaper than a share of AMC. It's from Trader Joe's. VWAP Dan Cycle. That's where I buy all my trading snack foods. That sounds inappropriate, David. Which I love. I'm big dillionaire, big of the dillionaires. Inform the pigeon whales they can suck my Long Johnson. Let the coup begin. Coup? Ah. That's punny. Saw the article about Citadel's call position on AMC. It's always been there. They've been long on AMC for months. I've peaked in life. I shouldn't be muted on the Discord, am I? Testing. Okay, it says it's working. Oh, this is going to be hard. There. Totally not inappropriate now. Whew, that was close. I think the gap up to the start of the day is going to get filled. No. Dude, Mustard Homie, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, dude. Let me get you a nice chant going, bro. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club as soon as the stream's over.
I want to be a billionaire so freaking bad.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle fiend fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
Okay, so I can see how somebody might get the idea that we would be a cult, but I think if you just hear me out, I'll lay out some reasons right here. Lady VWAP gets praised, so the stock gets a raise. Gurg leads us and feeds us with a
GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
Okay, so I can see how somebody might get the idea that we would be a cult, but I think if you just hear me out, I'll lay out some reasons right here. Lady VWAP gets praised, so the stock gets a raise. Gurg leads us and feeds us with entertainment for days. We don't got great Kool-Aid, so it can't be a cult. We chant and have members, but it ain't Popeye's fault.
Not a cult, yo. Just some pickle fiend fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
Cool, Daddy. I was looking for snacks to annoy you with, and I found this lovely bag of popcorn.
We still have to pay our taxes, yeah.
They weren't done covering? I don't know. I saw it. I heard it. You missed my message of objection. I can't buy GameStop in Germany. Do you just buy the other one? I finally have a poll. Is ramen brain food? I don't think the instant ramen noodles are, you can digest them. Well, I do too. I have like 1,000 people watching me right now. I'm not going to eat one kernel at a time. Like, I eat my popcorn with chopsticks. Weeb. Do you want to open the window? Can I come in and fan feed you? No thanks, Mr. Diggs. I thought it was all right. Visually, very striking. The acting, okay. If I was a weeb, at least I'd have interests and hobbies. Why'd you decide to stream on YouTube and not Twitch? I don't know. Because when I used to stream League of Legends, I streamed on Twitch. I mean, okay, I don't want to say used to stream. The 2 times I streamed League of Legends, I streamed on Twitch. And I didn't want to like change my account and fix anything, so that's the reason. When are we going to Twitch? As soon as the YouTube gets banned. So I always feel like his films are really visually striking, but he's not a good like character director. Like he doesn't create like you don't care about the characters when he's the director for some reason. Like, he's not good at bringing out the best in actors. Visually, though, breathtaking. I have a Twitch set up. I did that a while ago. I don't have any subscribers, but it's set up. I spelled schedule wrong. Shit happens. There's no Colt here. I've never seen Prisoners. I think I hit like gold 5 in League. Small meow. Oh no, I hit like gold 2. 3? Gold 2 or 3. It's irrelevant. I got Diamond 1 and TFT. Team games are not my deal. I had an ex-girlfriend that would eat one kernel of popcorn at a time, no matter how fresh, warm, or buttery the popcorn was. One at a time. And it was like she had a big mouth, so it wasn't that. It's possible, Downrod. Everything's in proportion, right? Or relative. This is the second most disgusting eating habit I've witnessed in anyone I've dated. The worst was someone who ate hot dogs raw. Raw hot dogs out of the fridge. I just threw up in my lap a little. Thanks, man. Mustard Homie, your streams and vids have helped me make some good money via options. Just giving back a little. Thanks for what you do. Awesome, man. Thank you so much. Dude, I really appreciate that. Huge donation from Mustard Homie. Getting rich on options plays. Good for you, bro. No, no, not raw dog it. She just ate raw hot dogs. You're trying to make it sound fun. Let me explain how this went. There would be a package of hot dogs in the refrigerator. It would be cut open with scissors. Like we didn't we didn't own knives or something. Scissors. A hot dog would be removed, glistening with the sweaty nitrate juice that covers packaged hot dogs, and then just right in the mouth. And she would eat it in little bites like a fucking squirrel. Was she hot? Yeah. But so what? Secure. We need a rating 1 to 10. You shouldn't marginalize women by putting them in a 1 to 10 rating scale. I find percentages to be far more fair and democratic. In which case, like an 84. Oh my god, visceral. You got a VWAP hat. That's awesome, man. What's 100? I've never seen it. One time I thought I did. That was wrong. Countdown theory? Yay or nay? Why not? But then she ate a raw hot dog. I was gonna say that, but no. No, that just went from like an 89. And then upon eating the hot dog became a 0. That's not the point, Trash Dan. It's not about if they're pre-cooked or not. Oh, yeah, Hells, you're so mature. Save that shit for Cambridge. We're all degenerates in here. No, the stock likes pickles. So the pickle dangles a pickle. At least it wasn't a raw chicken cutlet. Chicken sashimi? Ever had medium rare chicken? I've had like Japanese fried chicken, and they don't cook that shit all the way through, and it does disturb me. On Twitch, are you listed under Pi-Fi? Probably Gherkin. I'll put my Twitch link in the description. In case Citadel ever tries to take us down over here. That way we have a backup. Is that how I do it, Peanuts? Good long term. I like SoFi for like a very long term play. Near term, I could care less. I brutally overcook pork. Just use a thermometer, Hales. I mean, I frequently cook like pork tenderloin, medium. I pan sear, like I slice it into like, I don't know, 1.5 inch thick rounds. Pan sear it. Little white wine, cream, mushrooms, Dijon mustard. Make a little like a little cream sauce. Pour that over the top. It's good. Is this a triple top? It looks like it. Sous vide's dope. I want to get an induction stove where I can set the burners to specific temperatures. Facebook company now called Meta. That's pretty meta. Do they think people are going to forget or something? Like, oh, look at this new social media platform. Everything tastes good with cream sauce. President Darth Dan. Thanks, Dan, the donkey man. I'm really sad Girk didn't acknowledge my husband's new impression. Oh, I didn't hear you. Or read it. I love when chat is like this, when it's like David Sharp says there hasn't been a case of trichinosis in the US since maybe the 60s. Parasites in your pork is no longer a thing. And then Stefan is like there's like 1 to 20 cases in the US per year. You have to be extremely unlucky. Pick a number, guys. You're clearly both wrong. Do you have stop limits on your long-term option plays? No. Not unless they're significantly in the money already, which my cat ones are not. Don't have to tell the Dans that everything is tastier with cream sauce. We know. Stallone in the Brisk commercial has evolved into the Swedish chef, and the only decipherable word is Discord. I love how jealous this makes him. Bear sashimi. Why do people just stream one versus the other? Is it not possible to broadcast one stream to both platforms? So you feel like it could be beneficial, though I think dual chats would drive you crazy. Yeah, the dual chat thing would definitely drive me fucking nuts. I could stream to both platforms simultaneously. I don't know. Oh, guys, if you want to subscribe to my Twitch channel, the link is down below. I do like the idea of moving to Twitch for clips. Like, YouTube doesn't have that. And I was supposed to get it at 10,000 subscribers, but now I'm on like some bullshit wait list. Because I don't make shorts. I don't know what the fuck a short is. Of course I don't make shorts. I'm long. Twitch clips are max 1 minute. Yeah, but then I could just take the clips and mash them all together. All the chats will combine for you. Ugh. Also gifting subs. That part's cool. I would be able to like gift people like memberships or whatever. I vote no on Twitch because of Amazon. Hey, Girk, what do you think about Pixel from Superstock? He thinks GME will announce something tomorrow. I've spoken to him previously. Would you gift me a pigeon whale? I don't know. Your behavior today has been very, very un-pigeon whaley. I'd have to think about it. Trying to get the pores to rise up and put you back in power. Would you gift me a membership to bypass my husband's scorn? Absolutely not. Hales, if I could charge you extra for your membership, just yours, I would. In order to create more scorn from your husband. Oh, look, guys, the stock touched the pickle. Oh, it's trying to do it again. Relax. I might as well give it some range, right? You're double dipping on your membership because of how involved your husband is. If he leaves me, you already said you're taking me and my kids in. You don't want that. I'll be all right. Just finished a dojo session. It's me as Ryu from Halloween in like 2013. I look great. All right. Gherkin's concubines. What, Facebook wasn't cringe already? So they changed their name to Meta and somehow that's worse? Dude, TGI Fridays just texted me. Having the right tricks is the treat this Halloween. Order appetizers to make your own spooky fun. Interesting. Go show them another trick. They have forgiven. I'm going to tell you something, Dan Almighty, that my grandfather told me once. As long as you have a moist orifice, you can make money. Take that back to the other Dans. I think they already know. Ew. I feel like if I'd actually used like curse words there, it would have been less bad. I was 7 at the time, but it was good advice. I haven't had to use it, but I know. Yeah, he also told me to wear a raincoat when it rains, and I still haven't figured that one out. You're an influencer now. Fridays is willing to forgive and forget. Well, when it's raining, wear a raincoat. Well, duh. But why not an umbrella? Trina. New business idea. Own a dumpster, rent it to Wendy's. Why do that when you can just own the whole Wendy's? Do you know how much money Dans spend on snacks throughout their workday? They're not budget conscious. You like Facebook's new name? I could care less. I deleted my Facebook account years ago. Fuck them and algorithmically controlling people's thoughts. I hope their stock tanks. But it won't. Because the people who use Facebook probably think it's super cool. Like, yeah, I'm on Meta now. I'm so meta. I can see the commercials. Wendy's? Sounds like Zuck read Ready Player One and decided to make his own fanfic version where he's cool. No amount no amount of augmented reality can make Mark Zuckerberg cool. Chet Bitcoin, the rug is pulled. Oh no, all my crypto. I am not an island boy. I am a mainland boy. I think his VR avatar would be a lizard. How's loopering? I don't know. I don't look at my crypto. I just buy it and then just... I'm sure I stopped out of my Bitcoin, but I mean, New York City is technically an island. Manhattan is. Shit. It's got bridges? Fuck you, Diddles. Island Boy shill confirmed. I ran out of snacks. Jimmy lighting up that intraday cup and handle. I think it's lining up end of day cup. New York State should be split in half. I'm tired of paying taxes for you city boys in the South. I'm tired of paying taxes for you fucking people up there in the woods. Your cows. Cow tipping. You expect tomorrow to keep going up? No. Why have they not shorted yet? I don't know. All those lines aren't VWAP. Only one of those lines is VWAP, and it's way down here. BTC wicked to 57K. Holy hell. It's dropping like a rock. What evidence could 1% to an AMC idiot to get them to wake up? Citadel being long, AMC doesn't seem to do it. There's no saving him, man. Here's one for you. Who else from the Discord have you seen shirtless? No comment. Praise be to the Lady VWAP. I bought SoFi at 15. Congratulations, Ona. What's it at now? I have a pigeon wheel grievance. My post has been tagged with a Dan. I'm outraged. As a better, I demand action. Hold on, Visceral. I've got you. The volume needed on the 23rd, 24th prevent them from covering like this? Yeah. Ideally. Oh, trading views, standard view up has 3 lines. It looks like when all 3 converge to one point, there are reversals. Interesting. I'm guessing that it's just like VWAP with 2 moving averages on either side. Is like the low crossing over the mid or so. I'd have to look at it. I've never used VWAP on TradingView. I've used weighted VWAP, but that's just one line. Well, the first thing that AMC people say is the fundamentals don't matter. That's their like first line of defense. Which leaves you with what? Like how do you argue that? It's the whole thing's a fucking logical fallacy. Yeah, I think it's just a little gamma exposure from the fail date on the 26th, Bob. And probably some FTDs due today. But that's it. Yeah, SPY's going up, so we're tracking a bit. But they're definitely covering something because they're not shorting extensively, right? Or we're just going to pop up on the reg show threshold list in a couple days because they didn't cover the FTDs that were due during the cycle. That'd be interesting. That could happen one day. They just stop. Stop dicking around. I don't really like use VWAP in a specific way. I just use it as like a floating resistance support line. Do you think had AMC not been a distraction that GME already would have already mooned? Maybe. But I think AMC was a distraction that the short hedge funds then took advantage of. I don't think it was a distraction going into January, right? Those were just natural distractions because they were also running. Like BB, COS, AMC, all of those stocks were just, they were natural distractions that then the short hedge fund took advantage of later. Well, not COS, but the rest of them. I'm not ignoring you, Smooth. I'm not ignoring you at all, JC. I've made a mess of myself. Hi. How did Bitcoin go back to 60K within a month? Market instability. Everyone usually ignores me. I'm used to it. That sounds sad. So skip my property taxes to buy GME calls for November, Jan, and Feb. Not financial advice. Yeah, that would not be financial advice. Some of my orders are taking ages to fill. That's weird. I don't know, Nanami. Is your limit set weird or something? Any thoughts on the unusual PM orders of Burkay? No. I know NASDAQ, I think, finally raised the cap on stock price. So I'm sure that had an effect. And then Burkay has a tiny float, so someone sets a bid, someone buys it, or an ask, and someone buys it, and it's gonna bounce. Kaiser Dan. Why did it type outside of the bubble? Re to you too, sir. Thank you. That's weird. I feel like that should be contained within the bubble. I don't like this. He's found a loophole. I'm his favorite hated person on here. You are not, Smooth. Now you're just complaining? You don't even have something to ask me? You're just going to complain about me not seeing the one thing you asked me 10 times in a row? You do have us. Numbers can be fun. You cannot contain the Dans. I believe I am the most hated because I ask the most questions. You're up there. It really depends. Sometimes Smooth gets really high and asks some off-the-wall shit, though. I mean, just remember, you guys aren't as bad as, like, the random people who come in from Superstock and are like, did you DRS your shares? Excuse me. Did you DRS your shares? No. I was thinking about buying 1,000 fractional shares and registering them. Kaiser Dan. Hopefully this reaches your hat. You missed. Get fucked, nerd. Thank you for the donation. Have you read Crayons' latest DD? No. Oh yeah, my other favorite one is, are you vaccinated? Like, do you just walk around in public asking people that? Like, if you're the kind of person that asks someone on the internet that, do you just like go up to people in the grocery store like, are you vaxxed? That's how I greet strangers, because my parents taught me great manners. Are you Catholic? Can I DRS my girlfriend? If you want to, McLong Johnson. Are you waxed? I'm going to ignore that, Tristan. I like that you've created a channel and you can have someone give you $3 and say, get fucked, nerd. And everyone, including the donatee, loves it. You were all the best, Girk included, of course. Thanks for being nice to me. You got it, numbers for fun. Just don't get weird, all right? Because more often than not, people who've never had friends before make friends and then they get really attached. Don't become that guy. It's not a good look. Are you circumcised? Last time I checked. Although, I only ask people if they're circumcised or not. Everything else is too personal, whether on YouTube or the grocery store. Fair enough, the ghost of Dan. Visceral for mod needs to happen. There's some pigeon whale Dans that need timeouts. Visceral, what is going on with you today, man? Is it because they keep typing Dan on your reactions? You can just mess it up, right? You just... Now it's Dan Gitterg. See? I messed the whole thing up by putting a T in. That's beautiful. You could have made it Dante. You gotta get creative, dude. How long ago did you check? It's been like 30 minutes. Whenever I got snacks. Why do you use such weird EMA numbers? 30, 160, etc.? Is the 50, 100, and 200 not more common? It is. I'm answering you, Henny. Because I like them, and I'm good at what I do. Bro, you know you're Vader waxed and ready for SPACs. Hot Pickle Autumn is coming with force. uh, Thoughts on TTM Squeeze firing first time since last September? It's interesting. TTM Squeeze, however, can throw false signals. And it wouldn't be the first time that's happened. It's done it once before. Is IRNT alive again? No. Can you add all the letters you want in reactions? Dan's will stand supreme with more likes. I can just delete all your reactions over and over again until you get bored. So October crash, not true? I don't know. There's still like 3 more days. I have hiccups. Why aren't pre and aftermarket highs shown in day-to-day data? Because they're not relevant. Do we not do power hour music anymore? Wow. Really? Okay, David, you need to slow your roll.
Five, four, three, two, one, zero. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Which one? What has been your favorite memory from streaming so far? I don't have any. I go to sleep every night, and then the next day is my first day streaming for you guys. It's like that movie with the tattoo guy, except better. Yeah, Memento. 51st dates. I'm going to start a new platform called Oh Woo. I like that monster, buddy. Please apologize for your deceit just then. You just started a sentence with I go to sleep every night. Fair enough. I'm sorry, I lied to you guys. I occasionally fall asleep. Maybe that's why I don't really have like a lot of recollection of what we do here. Is because like I don't sleep. And so I can't form long-term memories. Like 51st dates. You know, if I drank raw milk and frosted my tips, I could be Drew Barrymore. When did the sleep issue start? When I was about 14. Can you please design a brokerage that allows complete degeneracy? Sure. You dressing up on stream for Halloween? I have something planned. I've really bad insomnia for the military. I almost never sleep as well. I feel you. Nice. No sleep, bros. No sleep till MOASS, guys. So frosted tips are back on the menu? No. Anyone tried weighted blankets? I don't want to be smothered when I'm trying to go to bed. You know, rich people buy like super light down quilts. It's like being covered in just a bunch of fluff. Weighted blankets are for pores. No, bro. Weighted blankets are where it's at. I respectfully, well, I disrespectfully disagree. Rip. GME just did a thumbs up. This is the thumbs up formation. It remind me not to draw a hand around a candle again. I love how confidently you declare things like weighted blankets are for the poors. There's logic behind that. Rich people spend shitloads of money to get the lightest, warmest blanket, right? Poor people are buying lead sheets off Amazon. I thought it through. Rich people don't need heavy blankets because they have antidepressants. I think the word you're searching for there is health insurance. Why are you scared, man? What are you afraid of? What's this health insurance you speak of? How much mind space have you allocated for blankets? I don't know. A small fraction? It occurred to me when shopping for a down comforter that weighted blankets were a ruse to smother the pores in their sleep so we can't outnumber them and rise up. It's all about keeping you down, and a weighted blanket does just that. I don't sell CCs on GameStop. Moonwind does. We've talked about some ridiculous shit today. Don't worry, guys. It's only going to get better over the next 19 days. Studies paid for by. Come on. January. Like January, but with a D. But they do sell them at Aldi's. You can see the wealth disparity right there. Later, Mass. MVIS ripping. Cool. So non-poor. I just have my servants lay on me as I sleep. Should I hold these 2025? I sold mine. I stopped out of them. I mean, you're still in the money. You could potentially risk it, but I think it's a risk to hold them overnight. Well, volume hasn't picked up. It's kind of cool, yeah. There's still time, though, for them to short us. Okay. I don't think gherkins are supposed to exist for this long. How weird is this going to get before MOASS? Pretty fucking weird, Dan Almighty. I'm okay with that. I'm a transitioning rich. Is this MOASS? No. Is it safe to say that a more common date for MOASS would be January 29th, 1 year later? Sure. January 27th this year, but, you know. Last year was a leap year and all that. My dad works at Citadel. If you have any questions, I can try to help. He's the guardian of cleanliness there. Tell him to steal their files. Steal all the files, run out of the building screaming, and bring them to us. No, don't do that. It's crime. I can't encourage that. Steal their toilet paper. Even better. Titan Dan's thumbnail for you in the Discord is just exquisite. Has he sent it to me yet? Like, personally? Titan Dan. Where do you see the next resistance for skills? $12. 12 cents up from here. Am I right? I am. There's definitely resistance at $12. Yep. After that, probably 13. I don't want to speak too soon, but I think Julie Dillerson that it might be 13. I've never listened to ASMR. I have a thing. The only thing I really watch on TV anymore or listen to is I have this channel on Amazon Prime called Master Courses, and I just listen to lecturers from mediocre colleges patronize me until I sleep for half an hour. Nerd. Thank you for educating dummies like myself and explaining things like options in a way that when I look stuff up, I have a bedrock to build from. You got it, Tyranzik. Thank you so much for dropping me that sweet dono, bro. That was very kind of you. What PT are we looking at for win tomorrow for closing price according to options chain? For a win? A win tomorrow? We're just gonna get driven down to max pan, dude. I've tried to listen to whale noises to go to sleep, but they sound too much like whales. And now, I don't think whales exist. Only pigeon whales are real. Whales aren't real. R/. Sweet dono. I'm so lucky he's at work and didn't hear that. He would have loved it. McCoon, dude, thank you so much for coming to Dillionaire, man. Hit me up on the Discord, and I'll get you added to the country club immediately after the stream. Let's get it going with a nice chant for our boy McCoon.
I want to be a billionaire, so freaking bad. Crazy rapper, hashtag not a cult.
Yo. Let's
The
get
stream went off the deep
We're not
end
a cult,
months
yo.
ago.
Just some pickle fiend fuckers.
Have you not been on the Discord at night?
Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
Whatever happened to that guy like Piggly Wiggly Jiggly Bear 69 who was all like, we're bouncing and testing 190, and he said it like 15 different times throughout the day. Is he in here? Tell me how to predict stock movements. I was born in the brokerage. Okay, that's enough. Sing Billionaire, not a cult songs. Dope. Not a cult, which I thought was funny, admittedly. You're easily amused, Tails. Good ideas like good pickles are crisp, enduring, and devilishly hard to make. Rushworth Kidder. Huh. Well, thank you so much for that pickle quote, Agri Crag, and thank you also for being a fucking pigeon whale and a rock star. Nighttime Discord scares me. Just participate. It's fun. Stop lurking. Don't be a weirdo. Can you walk me through the home buying process as a professional day trader? I've heard you need 2 years experience for them to consider you for traditional loans. Oh, you just take a pile of cash and you slap it on the table and go, give me your house. And that's how you end up living with people you don't know. It's fun. Has anyone ever said to you, nobody puts pickle in a piccolo? No, because that'd be strange. 3 months of being the best cult I've ever been a part of. I still have to question how many cults you people have been parts of. Am I not even attracting GME investors anymore? It's just people who are into cults. There have been several. Well, but how many is, how do you, where does one even find a cult to be a part of? You would be the, I'm an excellent roommate. Thank you very much. And I cook. Craigslist? I think that's just how you get human trafficked, though. Thoughts on Nick Kroll? Sometimes he's kind of annoying. Sometimes he's funny. It really depends. I choose my cults based on the quality of their snack spread. Oh, interesting, Ani. Seems to be Craigslist is a very popular place for finding a cult. Want to be my Philadelphia roommate and my Philadelphia home? Dan Almighty, we've discussed this already. I need some sort of proof that your wife doesn't eat cheesesteaks before I'm going to move in with you. Especially not from that shithole down the street from you, Delisandro's. I mean, we're kind of bleeding into close already. Like, we're not really regaining momentum. I guess we picked up a little, but no volume coming in. So I can't imagine this price action continuing for long. Maybe we just trade at 180 until we hit fucking November. I'm okay with that. It would be a little weird if we ended the week above max pain, though. Sheets pickles, isn't that enough for you? They all do if you ask nicely. Sad. Did Freg end up in a New Jersey landfill? I don't know what happened to Freg. He is missed. And he will be remembered eternally. Through him and his and my corporation, Fregulon, which brings you these lovely productions every day. Paid for by viewers like you. Didn't the money options always have a buyer on Fridays? Or could you... Yeah, you'll always pretty much find a buyer. Do you think Burkade does another after hours thing tonight? I hope so. That'd be cool. How do we know you didn't sacrifice, Freg? You don't. His name was Robert Paulson. No one bought my hood puts or PFE calls. Yeah, that's... Well, there's a reason for that, man. I'm a bit worried about pigeon whale trafficking. Have you noticed a decline in their numbers? I haven't. Where one dies, another will rise and take its place. This is the way of the pigeon whale. Some people really like rubbing their money in other people's faces. Oh, you fucking didn't. Fuck you, Titan Dan. That's the most atrocious thing I've ever seen. Also, why would they wear the same hoodie? God. This just represents... This is everything I hate about Florida. In one picture. A boat in your tiny L-shaped pool. Some sort of umbrella. A Versace backpack. Do you think Cat runs to 205? I mean, I hope it does. I like Caterpillar. It's a good stock. It's made me a bunch of money, but it's not made me the money I want it to make me yet. And that's really pissing me off. Like, I want it to get back up to like 220, 225. This is the way. Riku. I'm so probable. I had $21 left in settled funds. Bought an MVIS call for 20. Sold it a couple of minutes later for 25. Netted a sweet $4 profit. Now I have nice cash buying power of 11 cents. Good job, my good bean. Congratulations. You're a professional day trader. Pigeon whales are the way. They're away. Max pain is 175, yes. Or the last time I checked it was. I highly doubt it's gone up. Yep, 175. What's a Dan? Stop tracking. The Dans are a hive mind formed after multiple people in the chat realized they shared the name Dan. They now spend their time worshiping the Lady VWAP, milking bulls behind the Wendy's dumpster and trying to recruit other people to also become Dans. The mayo flows forth from the Dans. Kool-Aid Man! Oh yeah! What's up, dude? I fucking love Kool-Aid Man. Kool-Aid Man, you make me as happy, maybe sometimes happier than Sanjeet. I know. It's a lot. I hope you're prepared for that level of fame. Can't believe he was ever banned. I know, right? I wonder who did that. I think it was Zakir. Zakir just assumed he was a bot. I remember you, Jax S. I identify as a Dan. I am Dan's gender. Nice. And before we get a non-cult based Kool-Aid song. Sorry I'm really late today, but why the fuck are we up? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm watching Caterpillar. I lied to you about kidnapping Frag. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'll forgive you, but I'm not going to forget. Why does fib retracement work so well sometimes? Well, if you draw a bunch of lines on anything, it's going to look nice. Bob Lewis. Pinstripe suits. Ties. Racing stripes. I can't think of anything else. Baseball jerseys. 1930s prison outfits. When you buy options at increasing strikes and the stock starts running, do you sell the higher strikes first if they're all in the money? Yes. So say I have like a 150, 180, and a 200, right? At the peak of this price movement, I'm going to attempt to sell my 200s. That as it comes down and finds lower levels, I'm going to sell my 180s. And then, you know, I'll have a support set somewhere and sell out of my 150s last. Adidas, zebras. Those aren't really parallel lines, though. Those are more stripes. There's no way I can defrag my hard drive. What are your thoughts on pleated pants? No, well, it depends on the pleat. What kind of pleat are we talking? Do you think D. Lauer will run for president? Probably not. Is it possible to set a stop loss above current market value? No. Seems like you were a corduroy. Not since I was 8. After months of spending way too much time thinking about GME, I'm now weirdly zen about this whole thing and just chill until November trying to learn options. Dope, know to me. If you were me, would you be a pigeon whale? I am a pigeon whale. I accidentally paid for it and then I forgot to cancel it this month. So, there's that. Son of a bitch. JC's already a pigeon whale, I think. And if you want to annoy Moonwind, become one again. Can I switch to my alt account for a couple weeks so I don't get times out and can use billionaire status? Okay. So Moonwind did paper hand? No. Jinkos, DVS shoes, chain wallets, DC Spitfire shirts, and Ray-Bans, the foundation of dress code for the real private pigeon whale country / yacht club and golf resort. Don't forget DC shoes and Osiris Visceral. 3 shoes are allowed. The goddamn pigeon whale song is rude to me is all. It's not rude to you. It's not saying anything bad about you. It's just assuming that you're going to get assigned one day. Oh, I like this one. Is tomorrow the last day before Halloween? It is. Damn, there was another Trash Dan sent me a really good one too. Now you have to choose? That's not fair. Don't forget about Heelys. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, how else are you gonna get around? Hey, I forgot I can change names. Nice. Congratulations, President Darth Dan, Cardinals of Pickles of VWAP. Why are you a member twice? Was this all a ruse? Are you still a pigeon whale? There was a Ko-Fi. Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at the thing. The stream card. Kool-Aid Man respects secures Banhammer. Praise be to VWAP. Thank you, Kool-Aid Disciple. I appreciate it. You're awesome, man. You and your Kool-Aid bots. Can we use the stream? Wait, did the Kool-Aid bots like and subscribe? Heelys always did have some supply chain issues before their time, you know? This is very curious. I don't understand how you became... How are you both... Darth Dan, me and you were going to sit down and do a basic budgeting class. I love fishing with a pickle thing. Who did that drawing? That was David. It was fantastic. Could this Dillionaire Country Club be a Zoom session so you can see our wealthy brethren dressing up like normies? I don't know. I have 2 accounts using multiple emails. In college, I found a pair of Heelys that fit perfectly in a thrift store. Picked them up for $4. Still have them. Nice, secure. Do you still use them, though? I know you got kids now and stuff, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't be taking time to have fun for you. Also, sweet move on the puppy. Way to not pay for another child. I was impressed with that shit. Don't worry, I'm learning. If ever the day comes where I decide to sort of duplicate my own DNA and then raise whatever the random number generator spews out, I will remember your sage advice. Michael Saab, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate that, man. We get you a chant going, bro. I'm gonna go with this one. Let's do this one. I like the intensity of this one. It's really...
Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo.
Praise VWAP, Dylan.
Fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
Cat! Look at it go. What if we cat call cat? Do you think that'll make it run even harder? Oh, my November 19s are up so much. Cat making me extra money to dump into GME later. Beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm going to take all the money from the market and push it into GameStop. How many pairs of Airwalks did you have? 1, I think. To be fair, I almost made it so both accounts were pigeon whales. You try to compete with Visceral and his double pigeon whale. Look how quickly you jumped out of the pool with the pores. President Darth Dan, Cardinal of Pickles of VWAP. How many pairs of Jinko jeans did you have? One, because I was poor. They were really fucking expensive. Like, Jinkos were not cheap. Like, I can buy Rockin' Republics now for the price that Jinkos were back then. It was a lot of material, you know? So you had to pay for that. A little bit, but I figured that wasn't financially feasible. Smart of you. I can only go without fast chat for so long. I did a Gmail account since it was invite only. Witness me. Hello, JC. You are witnessed. What app do you use for crypto? I'd like a metric fuck ton of loop ring. Where do I own it? Oh, I own it on not telling you. Look it up. Look up buy loop ring on Google. What are you gonna do? Is loop ring up? Am I making money today? It's up since I bought it, but damn. Jesus Christ, I'm up like 20 cents. That's insane. That was quick. No, I'm not rich. Infrastructure bill passed? I don't know. Did it? If it did, I'm about to get rich as fuck off of cat. Well, I bought some today, so my cost I bought some at like 30 something cents a little while back. And I bought some like 200 more coins today. I'm just gonna watch the price action and make a decision when it's time. I mean, I think I really want to see it cross like 205, like a strong cross of 205. And I think that really sets it up for some really nice upside potential. There was one time I bought a call on Tesla and Tesla just went up like 10% a day for like a couple weeks. It was amazing. I held the call until like the very last minute. I can't wait till that happens on GameStop. I guess I'm trying to learn how to exit and take profits rather than always be greedy in my own place and waste so many profits. Well, like you could, so I made some money off the weeklies today, digs. So like I'm not super ready to take profits on the November ones. But if you have like a bunch of contracts, you could sell like a couple and cover your cost basis. You know, if you only have like one contract for that date, then, you know, you've got to try to exit it the hard way, right? You can't like slowly back out of your position and unwind. Grizzled. Grizzled's dope. First of all, Grizzled is definitely appreciated. He keeps me hydrated, and my Kegel's tight as fuck. So, they joining the stream at random times, and cat is on the screen. But the first thing I focus on is the price. Well, I was excited. Yeah, don't look at the price when you first join the stream. We're about to end the day at slightly above 182.50. Well, because I have calls on it right now. Randy Savage. And GameStop's like, I'm not trading GameStop, right? I don't need to watch every tick. I mean, I kind of do, but GameStop had a very nice up day. There's Pickles picks on the Discord. They're in the Dillionaires Country Club. Gotta make money to buy more GME, right? You expected a down movement yesterday to correct today's movement. We'll see. Too bad tomorrow's Friday. Dude, if we move up on a Friday, that'd be fucking weird. Ding. Ding. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. All of you guys that become members today, thank you so much. Huge donations from some of you. I really appreciate that, guys. The support means a lot. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. for our last day of the trading week and our last day of the stream before Halloween. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. You guys have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, and drop a like and subscribe if you haven't. I did it. I remembered to do the YouTube thing. Look at me. Not an advisor. Frigulon.